I see. You're.
How's it going, Raven? Raven! How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? A good evening to you too, Dongo. Look at all those emotes. My word. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? My streamer told me not to apologize for all emotes, considering they're such good memes and all. Our daddy taught us how not to fill our emote slots by editing for other streams instead of our own channel. Oh man. You show me? Get going. Oh man. Woo. Yo, Serotonin Crunch, welcome in. Boy, welcome in. Restus, welcome in. Radongo, welcome in. Alt Tyson, welcome in. Cat Dog's not here, no reason to say welcome in. I end my turn, welcome in. Bum, 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 bum.
Pushanka.
Pushanka. Pushanka. All right, you guys enjoy this. I'm gonna go refill my water jug. I'll be right back.
Mambo, mambo, omatsuri, mambo.
LCC with the Pacholi, welcome in. She's staring directly into my soul. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. Oh, dude, so I'm bored. All I gotta do is request this game. This could be part of next month's viewer request. Oh, shit. I hope I remember how to play this game. Alright, we'll start stream once this song is over. Once the song is over. Bum 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 bum. Whenever I think about Nintendo 64 emulation, I just remember that one joke from The Big Bang Theory. This is a poorly coded Nintendo 64 emulator. Anybody else have that problem? Poorly coded Nintendo 64 emulators? Anybody else? That's some good calorie, mate. I think the last time I used a N64 emu was for to play Majora's Mask once upon a time. This is a poorly coded Twitch emulator. Nintendo 64! Is that what you yell out at the, when you go golfing? You just go, Nintendo 64! Look, it's so small. We can stretch it a little bit. Nobody will notice. Nobody will notice if we stretch the screen just a little bit. Yo, Serotonin Crunch, thank you for the whole week of watching the channel. Really appreciate it. I yell, look at my armored core as I streak across the field. Is that legal? Are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to do that? Are you familiar with Nintendo 64 Kid? I am not. I have never heard of Nintendo 64 Kid. This is a completely new revelation to me. Nash told me I could. It's okay. Well, if they said it's okay. Did I not beat this lady? Oh, shit. I thought I'd beat this stage already. Oh, you know what? I think I did, but I hit continue instead of load save game. Return title. You died. I better not. Next map. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Our daddy taught us how not to properly yeah, Dad taught us how to not properly code emulators. Our daddy taught us how not to poorly code emulators by using someone else's download instead of our own from scratch. Sounds like he knew what he was doing. Can you show me? Gave a friend a 30 minute. Is that what it's called? Is it 30 minute limit? I don't remember. Anyways, I gave a friend Steel Haze yesterday, and they informed me Rusty has quite a bit of smut written about him in the trans femme community. It sounds like he's human plus. I never would have guessed that there's Armored Core smut. There is Armored Core and Touhou cross doujinshi out there, where like the girls are Armored Core pilots. Mei Ling, Sakuya, where are my calorie mates? I'm sorry, you gotta wait. The calorie mates are so dry. I can't talk until I'm done eating them. I like them, but they are so dry. Ooh. Armored Core has a soft underbelly. Everywhere else, it's a seedy underbelly. The medical department is very lucky. All right. They're not coming when I call them. What's going on?
Lady Flan, are you looking for something?
Yeah, where are Mei Ling and Sakuya? Did whoever had them last leave them around somewhere?
Leave them what? Lady Flan, I don't quite understand, but if...
What's going on over here? You're making a fine racket. Oh, Remelia, how's it going on this fine day? You're supposed to say, how do you do on this fine day? Remember?
Good morning, mistress. You're up early tonight.
My bedtime tea has been all wrong. It's just not the same without Sakuya. Takuya isn't here? Apparently she's out investigating the incident. Patchy has been keen on the idea too, so they left along with Kookuma and Mei Ling.
So it's just you today?
That sucks. Why, you little... Never mind. It doesn't matter. Anyway, knowing them, I'm sure they'll fix everything and be back by tomorrow. Until then, if you need something, you could just ask your big sister for help. Then bake me a cake, if you can anyway. Uh-huh. Well, of course I can. Something simple like that is child's play for me.
Mistress, the kitchen is in the other direction.
If she can't do it, then she should just say so. I don't want to think about someone else's lemonade to wash him down. I don't want to think about someone else's lemonade, all right? Whoa! Daitetsu! Oh shit! Oh my god! Daitetsu fixer. Ah. No. Shayla, why'd you add that moan in there? Daitetsu, why'd you do that? Yo, Flay, welcome in. This is a Touhou fan game. Man, you guys are fucked up, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna start ignoring Twitch chat. I'm just gonna pay attention to YouTube chat for a little bit. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. I wonder what the mistresses are up to now. It's still midday, so shouldn't they be asleep? You mean Remilia and Flandre? They hadn't seen each other for so long. Are they getting along now? Yes, they are. Lately, they've been speaking with one another more often. Which invariably ends with them fighting. Well, I think a brawl or two could just be what they need. Sometimes friendships form from fights, after all. Maybe, but it's a real problem when they want you to pick sides. Now that I think of it, Lady Yuka hasn't been around lately. How is she? Well, that's a very long answer. Touhou is a bullet hell shooting game that came out 1,000 years ago on the PC 98 by a Japanese man named Zun, who might be a functioning alcoholic who loves music. He then became a cornerstone of Japanese otaku pop culture. And now everyone from children to old ladies play Touhou. Touhou is basically... it's about as Japanese as it gets. Think of it as like the first, I wouldn't say first, but it's like the first Omega popular Japanese indie game. You can think of it like that. So being the first super Omega popular Japanese indie game, it spawned off a lot of fan-made games. So this, Fantasy Maiden Wars, is not a bullet hell shooter. It is a Super Robot Wars clone that just uses all the Touhou characters. So that's basically about it. Yeah, see, that's it. It's, you know, everybody in Japan loves this game. So inevitably, I know there's a popular Castlevania fan game based on Touhou. There's several first-person dungeon crawlers. There's Pokemon games. Yeah, there's nothing you should be concerned watching. I mean, it's about as... If anything, it's mandatory that you watch it, pretty much. Yeah, it's basically mandatory. That's right, there is a Chernovania. Grr. She's doing as great as ever. Just the other day, she bought me a new book. Yuka has been going out a lot recently, so we've had a lot of free time to kill. That so, she always thinks she can just do whatever she wants. You're one to talk. I'm not the same as her. She talks down to people and sneers at them. That's all she ever does. ... question mark. You seem oddly bent out of shape. Did something happen between you and Yuka? Yes, there was a small incident. Well, I'm sure everyone's just grumpy because of the weather. We need to hurry up and resolve this incident. We can't let winter go on forever. You seem unusually motivated this time, Komachi. Well, people are gonna die, so we don't have time to take it easy. As a Shinigami, wouldn't you be okay with people dying? Could it be that you don't want the extra workload? Well, that too, but that's not the only reason. The cycle of death and rebirth normally has the amount of ghosts stay at a steady equilibrium. So if there's a sudden surge of deaths, the process can end up being thrown out of balance. It really has been doing a number on Gensokyo. Both that and a disruption in the flow of misfortune are bringing the human lives to a screeching halt. So you're doing this for the humans of the village, too.
Looks like they're all filed up over there.
I don't know how they do it when it's so cold. ... She doesn't mean that it's your fault or anything, though. It's quite alright. Winter being cold should be no great surprise to anyone. Hey! What is it now? You're a winter yokai, right? So you don't feel cold when I'm nearby? Feel cold? Of course not. The meager chill of yours has no effect on me at all. I see. Just what I thought. Letty, if anyone ever picks on us for making them cold, remember, don't let it get to you. Since when am I one of your little friends, Fairy? I hardly know you.
That's because Cherno's always super friendly.
That, and she's a little bothered by everyone complaining about the cold earlier. While we may both have control over the cold, I'd rather you not compare me to a mere fairy. Your power is but a small distortion of nature. How impudent of you to try and approach a yokai like myself. Ugh, I'm a fairy, not an imp. Yesterday's enemy may be today's ally. This group fits that old saying like a glove, doesn't it? I suppose. Although it looks like she's getting along with everyone much faster than expected. How can you all talk so warmly about someone so very cold? Just looking at her calls to mind the terrors of winter. Wow, when you two hate something, you don't mess around. A true case of hate by association. Granted, she's a lot better behaved than I was expecting. We could probably handle a normal conversation with her. So, Reimu, you're leading the way, but have you actually found any clues yet?
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? Don't sweat it. If we keep going, we'll find one eventually. It'd be nice if it worked like that, but... Huh? You found something, Minoriko? Yeah, these are cherry blossom petals? Really? That can't be right. They look real enough to me, but there's no way a tree's blooming in this weather. Reimu, let's try following the petals. It might give us some kind of clue. That's the same direction I've been leading us anyway. Let's see what we find. Everyone loves Fighting G. I've yet to watch it. I do. I blame her. It's her fault. Komaden is powerful. Chapter 27. Yesterday's enemies and today's enemies are both enemies. What was it? Make your friends richer and your enemies richer, and then Richie is rich and rich is richer? Something like that? I don't know.
Oh, another chilly day. Who wants to be out in this weather? We should go home and play a game indoors. Huh? Are these cherry blossoms? Oh, if a cherry blossom petals are fluttering around, maybe spring is just around the corner. Let's see if we can find a sneak peek at spring. Maybe there's some shoots or buds underneath the snow.
I see there's still some spring lingering around here.
Hey, someone's coming. Must be a pain to fly around all over the place in this weather.
Fairies, turn over all the spring you have. If you resist, I'll show no mercy.
Turn over the spring? What are you talking about?
The time for talk is over.
Well, what's the big idea?
I told you, I'm taking all the spring that's here. Hell yeah. So this is a game and not a bunch of text you scroll through. Exactly, this is actually a really great game. How do I make a pyramid scheme? You need to sell a service to somebody with the intent that they then sell that service to two other people, and basically all the money goes to you. Some bullshit like that. All right, how do I play this game again? Good, good, good. Good, good. I remember these two being badass because they got the harvest. Unit can use supply command to restore MP and ammo to an ally within 1 range. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. This super kick, that's gonna be really useful to have. Oh, we got the potato. Who do I want to have the potato? Because the potato is really good. Recover 20 SP. I think I might want that to be on Koakuma. Okay, Koakuma already has one. Guess the other person I want to have it on would be Sakuya. Anybody that has the skill that restores other people's MP. And I think right now that's just Kokuma and Sakuya. I could take Daiose out. How many points is she worth? She's worth 1.5. 2.5. Never mind, that's not gonna work. Alright, I think I might give it to not Daitetsu. Daiose. Where is she? There she is. Mobility, move +2, move +1, move +1 plus mobility. Damn, that's crazy. You don't need all that trash. That's right, it's like Fire Emblem or Front Mission. Yo, Famoose 21. I'm totally new guy and not Cosmos 21. Sounds like Nurgle to me. Daitetsu, give it to Daitetsu. Wait, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I do this? Damn. I was hoping it would work. It didn't. It just didn't work. You know, I got a better idea. Trust, cheer, alert. Those are okay. Devote is really good. That's why she has a sweet potato. But what if, like, I need Kane to be able to use trust? Or we could give it to Nitori. What does Nitori have? Oh, she has a lot of good shit. Armor and accuracy, max health, armor, max health. Yeah, we don't want to take any of those off of her. No, I guess we just keep it on Daiose in case we need to do like a backup heal, you know? Cherno, are you in the party? She sure is. Sets unit and weapons air terrain ranks to A. Ground. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, move +1. That could be pretty nice to have. Yeah, we'll give her that. Alright, that looks pretty good. This unit obtains an item upon clearing a stage. So this is going to give her the sweet potato. Damn, that's so fucking good. Do we try to get more sweet potatoes? I kind of want to do ripen instead. The effects of items like potatoes are improved just because she's there? We're gonna give it a shot. Okay. Units this attack will inflict power mod suppress battle for 1 turn. Wow! When he performs a support attack, gains an extra 10 power. When using support and assist attacks, this effect stacks with enhanced assist. Bonuses to accuracy, evasion. This could be good when she needs to use the kick attack, because they'll be next to one another. What do you give? Cold Wave. Enemies in a 6-spear radius have... Wow. That's good. That is super good. Increases mobility by 45, and all weapons gain +1 range. Dude, that's sick nasty. That's sick nasty. Cherno's lucky that Estes watches this. Otherwise, I would take her out and put Letty in instead. Cherno is lucky she still has a job. One, two, three, four. Sisters down there. Cherno. Yeah, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Looks like this is where the petals are coming from. Hey, isn't that Reimu and everyone else? Yomu, is that you? You know her? Who is she? That's Yomo Kampaku, a gardener from the Netherworld. She's a friend who helped us with the summer incident. Long time no see, Yomu. What are you fighting fairies for? Well, it's a bit of a long story.
She came out of nowhere and rushed us. She said something like, hand over all your spring. We were just looking around for a sneak peek at spring.
And she's doing the same, which means you've also been investigating the incident? What incident? What's happening? Oh, come on, don't play dumb. The long winter, duh. This is a particularly dangerous incident. Knowing you, I thought you'd be working on this too. You'd be welcome to join us if you like. No, please leave, all of you. Go home. What? Even if you do nothing, this long winter will soon come to an end. And I will return spring once I have achieved my goal. The heck are you saying? You'll return this spring? You know something about this incident, don't you? Unfortunately, this is all I can say on the matter. Please leave. It'll take more than that to convince us to leave you alone. Then you leave me no choice. I must gather the spring from this area and withdraw. Clear the map by defeating Yomu. Drive Yomu back. She will retreat when below 40% HP. It's one of those levels. All right. I wonder, are the fairies going to help us, or are they going to also attack us? Because that seems like a little ridiculous. I'll be very upset if the fairies start attacking us. These are crow, unfortunately. Those are crow. Daitetsu. Whoa, doctors. Japan, G, idiots. Okay, Shayla, whatever you say. Yeah, that's probably it, right? Yomu attacked the fairies, and now the fairies are pissed off, so they're gonna attack me. Is that what we're about to see happen? I think that's what's about to happen. Target fully recovers health. She's good. Good. I'm Cherno. I gotta remember all the buttons. Okay, that puts in focus mode. They're gonna put their Damaku out. We need to make sure that we kill her. Quick saves are available. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's do... do guard. Put her out here. Extendo arm. Don't miss. Don't you fucking miss. Don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, no. I'm not going to attack. I'm just gonna end my turn. %, chance to hit. 66. Let's watch the animation. Go get her! Magic missile? What? Is this Dungeons and Dragons? What's going on? What's going on? God, it's so good. It's so dry, but it's so good. Cherno, you're supposed to hit them. Come on, get your head in the game. What are you doing, Cherno? I'm eating calorie mate. Chocolate flavored. The enemies need the MP to mog on you. They're just flexing. They're like, look at all this MP we have that we're not going to use. Feel threatened now. Alright, here we go. Persuade them with some needles. Before you do that, do we have any tanks in the vicinity? Oh, I've been forgetting to put them in focus mode. It's been a while. Maybe we should go this way and go after the crows a little bit. That way we can build up some points so we can use our big attacks. Yeah, we'll send them out that way. These ladies can shout in the back. They're support units.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Goohoonder? Welcome in, Brother Jay. I ate all of my calorie meat. I'm sad now. Out of my way!
Okay, it's my turn now. Gotcha.
Should've used focus there.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? Yeah, they can stay just like that. And my turn. Oh, is that an Anubis emo? Oh, baby. You'll love to see it. What about the hi? Are you getting hungry, Kane? Why, Rumia? Are you calling her fat? Beautiful. I haven't heard that sound in a long time. Prepare yourself. Critical! Dun, 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 dun. I could do guard. Nah, we'll do this for now. she blocked it. Kane is so fucking good. Evade is 38. I think we do focus and then evade.
Yes.
That was the right call. Hit them with the monster cucumber.
It's time to get serious.
No damage. Did any Tori? Fire the cucumbers. Direct hit. Enemy vessel is damaged. Oh, here she comes! 29%? Why does the boss have to be so bossy, man? Why is the boss gotta be so bossy? Yomu, hold it right there. Please, everybody, stay out of this. Not happening. You know something, don't you? The sooner you start talking, the less this will hurt. Ugh. If you refuse to back down, then we have no choice but to cross swords.
Yes.
Well, you tried your best, Yomu. You tried your best. Suppose that's all that matters. You tried your best. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's hit them with the shitbird attack. Critical. Oh! We could have her use guard. What is this? Target ally gains plus 10 power, affects both units in a pair. When did she get this? Oh no, somebody else has it. Who the hell has Rouse? Trust, alert, cheer. Who the hell's... I'm afraid of clicking on it because I don't want to like accidentally use it. I just want to know who has it. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, 82% damage. Ooh, that's scary. That could do a lot of damage. Why does Japan seem to love cats more than dogs? Does it seem that way? I'm not sure, because I see a lot of people walking dogs outside. I've never seen anybody walk a cat outside. I suppose I should start with what gives you the impression that people in Japan like cats more than dogs? Where's your scientific study? Where's the research? Frogs go blam 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 blam. Is that right, Cookie Slayer? Is that right? Lock! Oh, baby! Holy moly. Easier to keep a cat in a small Japanese house? That's right. I did do homestay at a family once, and they had an outdoor cat, but it was like tied up to a harness. And the wire was long enough for it to go like the entire stretch of the property. So you'd like go outside, and then you'd just see like the wire moving around because the cat outside was like moving around like somewhere out in the tea fields. It was kind of funny. Like, all the cats out there again. What's the goddamn cat doing there? All right, I suppose 40 SP, because we could do guard. Nah, I think we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. Let's move up here. Stop. Extendo arm. Support attack, magic, Maya soul. And then we'll have somebody heal her. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Ready, go. Bye, good luck. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. You know, if you like took the head and like the wings away from the crow's sprite, like the body itself kind of looks like a chicken nugget. Does anybody else see it? Like, look at it. The next time you see the crow, all right, like when it's getting hit, check it out. Isn't it like oddly chicken nugget shaped? Cats seem to be more prominent in Japanese culture. Maneki nekos. Yeah, but you know, you got the Shiba Inu memes. Yo, Jimbo in Final Fantasy X has a dog. Just saying, just saying. Did you know that they used to use the dogs to hunt bears in Japan? Did you know that? I think that's what the Shiba Inu was before it like became a pet animal. I think samurais used them for like hunting bears or boars. Right, cowboy, bebop, corgi, yeah. I just think like the Maneki Nekos is just like one part of it, you know? It just so happens that, you know, the lucky cat has the money. I know, I need to see more empirical research. It's gonna try and defend, that's a good sign. It might die here. Now, I haven't looked at apartments since those others got rejected. I might do it in Golden Week when I have like more free time. You're in my way. Get out of the way, bird. Bird up. I kind of want to take out some of these other enemies, because that's like more experience that we can have. Ooh, she has alert. That's good. So we can use that. And then she can go over here. And then she can heal. And then she'll gain experience points. She has persist? That's amazing. Grants the ally the effects of bullseye? Oh shit, the sisters are busted, dude. The sisters are just too godlike. She's the one with rouse. That's really good. Falling blast. Falling blast. Oh, autumn winds. Blow them away. Anime cat girls are way more popular than anime dog girls. Now, that is an ad populum fallacy, and I'd like to point out that just because something is more popular doesn't mean it's better. Right? There's people, there's a lot of people who buy slop, you know, there's a lot of people who are into gachas. I'd like to point out that Momiji is technically an anime dog girl, and she is the best Touhou. So, I say that that point is wrong. That point is wrong. I believe in dog supremacy. See, Iware gets it. Iware gets it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Alert. Red alert. Red alert. I hope this hits. Just take a look at Ubisoft games, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Exactly right. That's exactly right. Soundboard gets it. There's no way that dodged. Shut the hell up. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna put a quick save here, because if we get hit, I don't accept it. If we get hit, I don't accept the results. Woo, we dodged. Nice. Defending? Why is it defending? Doesn't seem like this is something I should defend against. Sure know with the ice beam, love to see it. Alright, quick save. End turn. Dun 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 dun. Hit him. No! Yes! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! We got kunai bullets. Let's fucking go! Whoa, that was a lot of movement. I'm gonna need you not to do that. That was cringe. That was a lot of movement. Says it's gonna do very minuscule damage, and then we have a chance to do big damage back to it. So yeah, we'll keep it. Woo! Oh, no counterattack? That's a shame. Yo, Eyewear, whoa! 90 stream streak. Eyewear is a Giga Chad. Holy moly. Sorry, Eyewear, I wasn't familiar with your game. God damn. I didn't know Eyewear was just a goddamn Giga Chad. Holy fuck. I apologize. And then there's Katu Dogu. Why isn't it Dogu Katu? The cat comes first. We need to go further. Cat Dog, I beseech ye. Why is your name Katu Dogu and not Dogu Katu? Cat Dog, we need to know. You have to respond now. The letter C is in front of D. Mere coincidence. See, there you go. Mere coincidence. Ow. Yomo, I need you to fuck off right now, okay? Alright, Yomo? You're being a pain in the ass, Yomo.
I'm interested in this.
What happened, Yomu? Why are you bullying fairies? And why are the fairies attacking me and not you? There's no need for us to talk. Nitori, please, just go home. I can't do that. I need to resolve this incident. Yomu, don't you want to, too? You get CD's nuts, and then we have to ban Cat Dog. Yep, they're banned him. Accumulating gigas and chuds from December. We're just getting more of them. Yomu, right? Don't tell me we're fighting. ... Keep it together, Kane. I know you don't want to fight her. But if she knows something about the incident, we have to capture her. Yeah, less whining, more... Wow. Reimu, there you are! Sane? Nice work, Momiji. Your nose is nothing to sniff at. Don't talk about me like I'm some dog. That was my 1,000 li vision. Is that the shrine maiden that tried to steal the Hakure shrine? What are you doing all the way out here? As the Moria Shrine's Wind Priestess, I thought I should try to help investigate this incident. Lady Asaka is deeply troubled over this, so if there's anything I can do to assist... First, yokai extermination, now incident resolution. You're really broadening your horizons. Yeah, I was a little worried about it at first, but Lady Moria gave me the push I needed. Mountain Shrine Maiden Sane makes incident resolution debut. Yeah, that's a good headline. I should write that one down. Easy on the scoop chasing, Aya. We're supposed to be here as Lady Kochia's guards. They sent bodyguards? The Tengu are just as overprotective of you as I heard.
Hakana
Fine.
Sagamas.
If you want to join up, you better keep up. Thank you! I'll do just that! :D. Incidentally, I'm sensing some tension in the air, isn't that? We've met her, remember? She was the swordswoman with the humans last summer. Can't say that rings a bell, so why are you fighting? She seems to know something about the incident, so we're questioning her. Oh no. Are you sure friends should be fighting? We can talk about that later. For now, we can't let her get away. So I see you've reconciled with the other Shrine Maiden and Yokai Mountain. That's all well and good, but I can't stay and chat. I have my own duties to fulfill.
Mambo, mambo. Omatsuri, mambo.
Momiji secured. Momiji secured. And wow, my camera is really bright. Omatsuri Momiji. There we go, that looks better. Momiji secured. What are we looking at? Scan? So fucking good. Blocking level 2. Parry, increased defense. Support attacker and support defense. And wolf sword. And this. And that. And this. Daitetsu. Mambo Machuli Autumn Leaves. Well said. Beautifully said. Beautifully said. God damn. 33. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Grants +1 to faith gauge gains earned via battle. God damn. Saman Take Minakata. That's a Japanese god. I almost thought that said gay thaumaturgy. I was like, alright. The day the sea split. We got Moses. We're going biblical. Miracle grants the effects of Excel, Bullseye, Alert, Drive, Valor, Guard, Luck, Gain, and Guts. Damn, but she can't even use that because her SP doesn't go that high. Alert is good to have. Alert is really fine. That's really nice. Oh, they all have scan. That's so good. Alert's very nice. Excel can be handy. Excel's very good. Illusionary dominance. Those are really, really good. So we can like go here, have her attack, Tengu Fan. Do this, and then it'll do Hyper No Slash. I owe a duty to my loyal subjects. Oh! Beautiful. Beautiful. Down to the last minute detail. I was expecting something more interesting. Get him. Get him, Momiji. Let's speed things up. Oh! Beautiful. Was that Curse Slash from Final Fantasy VII? That was Curse Slash. Did you see that? Change to unfocused mode. Wait, is that just something she can do? She can just like attack and then go into focus, or attack and go out of focus? Is that just a thing she can do? Is that just Aya's special ability? Unit can switch between focused and unfocused mode after moving. If unit attacks, they can only switch after attack. That's so fucking good! That is really good! Alright. Land the attack. I believe in you. Land the attack. Pentagram, alright. Summoning Satan. Let's go. Damn. The power of Satan wasn't enough. What is this, Faith? What does that what does that mean? What does that mean? What happens when we finish the pentagram? Do we get Satan? Like, what is going on? I'll show you what a white wolf can do. Da-na-na-na. Da. Da-na-na-na-na. Haha. Haha. There's Yomu. Bum 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 da bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Shanghai dolls? I wouldn't do that yet. Ooh. Oh, but it costs 30? I don't want to do that if it costs 30. We'll have somebody else take out the bird. Goddamn stupid ass birds. Persist is still active? That's really nice. Big damage. Critical, big damage. Critical damage. I guess it's counting on the attack missing. I think that's what it's trying to count on. We don't have any bullseyes. We can use sense.
Call sign
Raven! Raven! Let's plan this out carefully. Magic missile. Attack, 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 attack. Don't miss. Don't do it. Good job, Marissa. You're dead. Smile.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
True. True. Oh, that was a big crit. Did you see that? 6k damage? That was huge. That was a fat attack. Oh! Getting really lucky on those critical hits. Holy moly. Holy moly. Cherno, put that bird on ice. Look away and you get hit. Was that a JoJo reference? That stance, was that a JoJo reference? I hope this kills. Oh, so close. So close to being perfect. Got him. I wouldn't know. I haven't read or seen it. But I bet you have seen JoJo references. You might not know it, but I bet you've seen them. Dun, dun, dun. Sweet potato room. Put the bird inside a sweet potato room. Good trade, good trade. You should watch Stardust Crusaders. That's what I remember. Yeah, Stardust Crusaders. I recommend that one. I have you now. Damn, they really want to go after Sane, don't they? Oh, critical. Big damage. Yes, yes. Oh, bullseye. That's scary. Ow. Ooh, wow. That was really scary. All right. So around her, we need people to be safe. So she needs to have a defender with her at all times. At all times. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, easy. Boom, headshot. Yo, thank you so much for the congrats. I really appreciate that. That's right, Stardust Crusaders is like a JoJo story arc. The JoJo story arcs all have like, I don't know, cool names like associated with them. So like there's Stardust Crusaders, Steel Ball Run, etc., etc. It's like, it's not like it's just like, you know, it's not like one character. It's not like Dragon Ball where you just follow Goku from the beginning to the end. You know, it's different JoJos because there's like the Joestar family. So like, you know, one might be like Joseph Joestar and the other might be, you know, Bob Joestar, and then the other one's on Frank Joestar, and then there's a, you know, Steven Joestar, Patrick Joestar. He lives in Bikini Bottom. It's the Joestar extended universe. I'm partial to Gyro Zeppeli. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Pizza mozzarella, rella. That's a lot of mozzarella. God damn. Damn, we really have to try and kill her? Enemy damage plus 30%. Close quarters combat. Defense is minus 30. Evasion is minus 30. There's a bomb there. I don't think the bomb's really going to help us because if she goes under 40%, she's going to run away. So we can't use the bomb to like really help us. We have to plan out like a big damage combo because we're trying to go for all like the bonus, all the bonuses too. Luckily, it doesn't look like she's using any spell cards, so we don't have to worry about that. We just need to take out the little minion guys and then we can focus on her. The Aki sisters do the most damage, so I kind of want to like head them out like immediately. But the Master Spark's also really good. But the Master Spark has a lot of range. I wish she had hit and run. That'd be really nice. Good job. Nice. Alright, Alice can chill out there. So we're gonna try and move a little bit closer while keeping everybody around Nitori. That way if somebody has to be a guardian, they'll be fine. Oh, I didn't want to quit. So that's it, huh? We were totally coolest today. All right, time for a nap. Now, Cherno, you need to say goodbye to the player properly. They've also been working hard, you know. We should tell them, thank you for playing, see you soon. Well, if you say so, Dai. Thanks for playing. She did the thing. She did the thing I love. See you soon. I love it when games thank you for playing. She has persist. Does she also have defend? No, she doesn't have defend. But because she has persist, she can stay on the further side from Nitori. I'm gonna put her over here. Damn, this is scary. Gotta think about what Yomu's gonna do. Because Yomu might try to fly over there and, like, kill her. I need to see what these fairies are gonna do, too. Like, if they're gonna come over here, or if they're gonna go over here. Critical. Momiji is a goddess. I'm really curious to see what this Faith is gonna do. Yeah, who's the guy who licks the cherry and goes... Who is that? Yeah, I want to wait a turn before we go and attack her. End turn. Yep, saw that coming. Select counterattack, tackle. She blocked the hit. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. She's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Finally, a worthy opponent. No!
Finally, a worthy opponent. No. Yeah, this is actually scary. She does so much damage. She's actually terrifying. Like, holy shit. Sane, do you have any healing spells? No, of course not. Of course not. We got lots of scans though. That's good. That's really important. And we can do resupply. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, the super kick is activated. Oh, the super kick is live. So we gotta have Minariko be the header because Guts makes it so, or not, but Persist makes it so she can only take 10 damage. So no matter how strong Yomu is, Minariko will only ever take 10 damage from her, which is really good because they need to be able to spam the kick attack. I move her here, attack, super kick. She has bullseye. That's good, that's good. Okay, so she can get in range for the super kick yet. Yeah, she's gonna be stuck away. So we have to wait until like next turn. So we gotta get into range to set it up now. Look at that pigeon. Not in the banner, not the banner here, but in the YouTube thumbnail, there's a pigeon hiding. We have the pigeon hidden. Damn, we're gonna have to use guard, bullseye, and do headbutt. Before we do that, Momiji, if you do the honors, please. Ready, slash of meditation. The scary thing is she can block it. So I should put a quick save so we can reroll the RNG. Ready, go! Yomu, this is all some kind of misunderstanding, right? An upstanding person like you couldn't possibly be complicit in an accident like this. Unfortunately, I can't answer your questions. Why are you doing this, Yomu? Because I'm mysterious. You're dead set on fighting us, aren't you? I'm being a bit heavy-handed here. Please forgive me. You need to be taught a lesson. Are you willing to talk now? I'm still in this. I must fulfill my duty. A blade that shall rend you. Life-cutting sword slash of meditation. Swing. That was some big damage. Put her there. Put her here. I think this is a good spot for her. So as long as Yomu can't get in a range to like hit people, it's pretty good. So we can like put her up here somewhere. I think if we keep her out of this range, she'll be safe. Portamouse cannon has a range of 3 to 6. 1. I just think she can't use it after moving. Is the issue. Team up attack, range 3 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Should be safe to have her here though. Yep. I think we can do Master Spark, and then Alice will do Proto-Malice Cannon afterwards. But we're not going to attack right away. We're going to hold off a moment. Cherno's got Bullseye, that's really good. Perfect Phrase. Get her! Bullshit. Oh, wait a minute. Cherno did something that made her take 0 damage. Cherno has some sort of ability that's preventing her from taking damage there. That was pretty sick. Okay, let's move you away from Yomu, because that's getting scary. Yeah, as long as she's focused on trying to take out Daiose, it should be fine. Fantasy Seal is 1 to 3. I think we'll put her here, that way we can get a headbutt off of it. Okay, I feel good here. Quick save and turn, and then we'll try and take her out next turn. Forgot to get her healed. New alert. And select counterattack. Tengu Fall Wind. Beat her ass!
Here goes.
Are you taking this seriously? Damn, Aya, did you have to beat her ass that hard? Oh, here comes the cavalry.
Bullseye.
Oh yeah, she has bullseye, so it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go all out. Hi, Facts. Hello, Facts. Nice to meet you. Proto-Mouse cannon uses 16 MP? Dude, that's nothing. It's literally nothing. Team up attack. She'll go down here. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Bada bing, bang, boom. Reimu, stay out of this, please. Oh, I'll interfere all I want. My intuition's telling me you're being pretty shady. Ugh, you're really overstaying your welcome. Okay, so I think she's right at the edge of glory. She's using defend. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I think it's because I had bullseye activated. So now this might not actually kill. Gotta check it out. Hold it, Yomu! I will not, Marissa. Please leave me be. Man, you're pretty slippery when you're on opposite sides. Yep, knew it. Did I not use... Okay, we didn't use it yet. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Spirit. Bullseye. Spirit. Sense. Fantasy Seal. Oh, before we do that, Momiji, scan, please. She's still using defend? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I wonder if it would be better to see if we can't Master Spark kill her from this health. Or we just use Headbutt. Like, get her down low as possible, but not enough to scare her. Because usually the AI will try to evade, but it looks like she wants to defend instead, and defend is not good. Because that'll prevent us from doing enough damage to kill her.
Yanara.
Yanara. She's using defend again. Back it up. Wish there's a way to just turn off her her defense. Like something that says like enemy can't defend. Something that does like some sort of like thing like that. Yo, Nerethia, welcome in.
Survival are small.
Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Okay, this has potential. Master Spark. No, stop defending. Stop. Slash of meditation. Dude, I'm playing Fantasy Maiden Wars again. I got world record in Armored Core. Dude, it's chill max time, you know? It's chill max time. Okay, so she just defends against Master Spark. She takes 0 chances against Master Spark. She sees Master Spark and she says, nah, I don't want any of that. She wants none of that. She saw the Master Spark and said, nah, I'm good. I don't need that in my life.
Countrymen.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, Brother Jay. Thank you so much. Raid defense, get him out. Get him out here. Ship him off. Raid defense. She has 6,000. So these two together do 6,000 damage. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. How big was the PB? We beat it by 6 seconds. But we could go even further beyond. We could go Super Saiyan 3 on its ass if we really wanted to. Oh, I know what it is. It's because Marissa's so far away. I bet if we move Marissa close enough, then she won't go into defense mode. So what is her furthest attack is 4. So we need to get within 4 squares of her. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need Marissa to be right here. And then we'll use Master Smart. I said Master Smark. We'll do Master Spark next turn. Alright. Sarah will do it. Yeah, because now she'll attack. She was defending before because we were out of her melee range. I kinda do, yeah. I kinda do want to. Kinda do. It'd be pretty fucking sick. Oh! Well, what were you playing? Was it Crimson Desert? Final Fantasy 14? What were we up to today? What were we up to? Yeah. Attack all you want. Attack all you want. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me in a way that matters. Beautiful. Alright. This is the run. Okay, got it. Cool. Beautiful. Thank you, Shayla. That means a lot. Coming from you. You bastard. That pew, pew, pew. Oh, dude, she's fucked. Okay, yeah, we win. All right, cool. Wait a minute. Why isn't Master Spark doing like Omega Giga damage? It's probably because she has like some bullshit going on, something like that. But it's alright because we can boost our power by a metric shit ton. This is gonna take... Okay, she's got plenty of MP. Valor's activated. She's still gonna do Cherry Blossom attack, which is good. So now we can do Alert. Bullseye. And we're gonna watch the animation. Look at that! We went from 0.95 to now 1.70. There's going to be a lot of damage. You know the developer, Toby Fox? Yes, I do know him. He's the guy who created Undertale. Apparently, Touhou Project is one of his biggest musical influences. Yep, I knew that. I knew that. Zune is, if you don't know, but like Zune is like a big musical, like, influence, I want to say. What Zune really wanted to do, so the guy who made Touhou Project, Zune really just wanted to make music. Music was his passion. But people wouldn't buy, like, just his music. So he created a game, Touhou, to put his music in. And then people are like, oh shit, the music's banging. That's right, he literally created Touhou to publish his music. Because on its own, nobody wanted to listen to it. But when it was in a video game, they're like, wait a second. Oh, what the fuck? Which is kind of funny because that's how a lot of like these creators and series get their start. Is like through visual novels and games. Like, that's how Fate Stay Night got started. They're like, nobody would probably buy their game otherwise. So they had to put it in a porn game. And then people are like, wait a second. The writing is actually fire. We don't need the porn. Just give us the writing. Like, that's how a lot of games in Japan got started. Like, actually. Think of a Japanese artist. They probably made porn first. They probably did. Like 90% of the famous Japanese artists, think of a game, Mega Man, he did porn. That's how they get their start. They put it in these games or they put it in eroges and then people pick it up and they're like, wait a second, we don't need the porn anymore. Just give us the game. Just give us the music. Just give us everything else, you know? I will not, Marissa. Please leave me be. Oh, but Touhou was never porn. Just to put that out there. It was never porn. It was a G-rated game. So it was all ages. Yep. Just because I know it got mixed up there a little bit with everything else. But yeah, he literally just made a bullet hell shooter because that was like the most popular thing at the time. You're pretty slippery when you're on opposite sides. Don't worry, we're gonna kill her. Beat her ass! Send that ghost back to the underworld. Is this gonna take her out on its own? Oh shit. Oh, very close. I need to gather more spring. Do it on your own time. I felt a chill go down my spine. Full throttle, full blast. Hit zero, come on, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. She said shameful display. She did the meme. Woo, baby. Got the Tengu clogs. Just as I expected. First thing first, let's tie her down. Okay, you better tell us everything you know. No matter how many times you ask, I will always refuse. I still haven't gathered enough spring to discharge my duty. Your duty? I'll retreat for now, but should you continue to stand in my way, I will not stay my blade, even for any of you. Yomu, wait! Yomu. There she goes. I think it's safe to assume that she knows something. Then our only option is to follow her and get it from her. Would you mind explaining what's going on before we head off? Why are you all so suspicious of her? We can talk on the way. There's no time to stand around. Stage clear. From Software started as a business software company. I don't know why they made a pivot to video games, but I remember in like a, I think there's a interview with the Karasawa, who the Karasawa is named after. I think he made a mention of, like, not even wanting to make video games. And then he just slam dunked Armored Core, you know, because he's that good. He was like, I am a businessman. I don't know what these Telebi games are. I guess we can put something together. Yep, that's what she said. In the middle of an unending winter, somebody shows up saying something like that? My reporter's instincts find that pretty hard to write off. So the long winter is caused by someone hoarding the spring? That sounds like something out of a fairy tale. Sounds wild to me too, but if that's what's happening, then that's what's happening. What does it even mean to gather spring anyway? From what I could tell, it was just Yomu randomly attacking people. She was stealing the spring the fairies had stumbled on. Stealing a fairy spring? The 4 seasons are in a constant state of flux. When winter gives way to spring, heaven and earth overflow with vital energy. I'm sure that energy is what she's been collecting and calling spring. But to what end? She said, something, my duty. So she's acting on someone else's orders. I can still hardly believe Yomu of all people would be an accomplice to an incident. That must be hard for you in particular, Kane. I know you're really fond of her. But now that we've got a solid lead, we can let it go. Yeah, and we know what direction she went. Let's head after her, quick. Why, though? What do you mean, why? Who cares where she's going? That direction over there feels way more suspicious to me. Is that what people say right before they get a whole group lost? To be fair, the pedals are definitely coming from that way. I don't know, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be chasing the bad guy in times like these. And Ellie once told me, it's best to search the scene of the crime first. I just don't like going where I don't feel like going. Yeah, well, neither do I. You're just gonna let Yomu get away? Marissa makes a good point, but Reimu's intuition is pointing her in a different direction. Maybe best for us to split into 2 groups. Very well. What will you do, Lady Kochia? Well, I do owe Reimu for helping me all that time. I'd like to go with her group if I may. What do you think? That's no problem. We'll accompany you. Fuck! God. So... Sane's group joined up with us, but now we're splitting, so that means Momiji is going to go with Reimu and not Marissa, which means I'm mad. That means I get to carry out my guard duty and get some close-up coverage of Reimu investigating. 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll join her. I'm curious about where the cherry blossoms are coming from. Alice and I are with Marissa, obviously. I'm not sure about how you phased that, but fine. You said the swordswoman was from the Netherworld? That's right, what about it? Then I have to go with Marissa. If a human of the Netherworld is involved with an incident like this, I need to get some answers out of her. Understood. I'll come up with some rosters, if you'll give me a moment. Okay, here's the list. Reimu's group will have myself, Mako, Sane, Aya, Momiji, and Letty, plus Rumia, along with Cherno, Dayose, and the Aki sisters. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Marissa's group will have Alice, Nitori, Hina, the Scarlet Devil Mansion staff, Ellie, Kurumi, the 3 fairy pranksters, and Komachi. Is that satisfactory to everyone? Dude, we lost like all the good units. That's fucked up. No problem here. The real problem is, how do we meet up again once we separate? If only we had communicators like we did in the fall. Those things were never useful. Oh yeah, Nitori, I asked you to fix those up a while back. How'd that turn out? Well, I'm able to fix them, and I figured I might as well throw in some upgrades while I do. I got the parts for Mr. Korindo, so I should be able to get them in working shape by this summer. Which doesn't help us right now even a bit. If we have trouble meeting up, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. With any luck, one of our groups will resolve the incident and the whole thing will be moot. Good point. I'll try to get this done before Reimu ends up lost in a blizzard somewhere. You better watch out for that yourself. Some things never change, do they? Let's set out before this conversation gets derailed any further. Right. Take care of yourselves, everybody. God damn it. Man, I don't even get to, like, upgrade Momiji. That's fucked up. I have to wait until we get together again. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. I don't want to do this. These are like literally the only 4 good characters in this party. So we can only take 2 of these losers? Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, let's see. Ellie, what do you do exactly? Why are you worth keeping around? I don't know about Idolmaster, but it's not like the game itself. It's like the people who are involved with the game. Like the artists and such. But I don't know about Idolmasters. I don't know about like all the other gacha games. I'm thinking. Because I think the fairies get like upgrades when all 3 of them are together. When adjacent to a paired with Sunny or Luna, each unit gains bonus to accuracy, evasion, etc. Increases with skill level. Ellie is a guard, which is pretty handy to have. We already got like Mei Ling, she's a guard. We got Nitori, she's the best guard. Do we really need a 3rd guard? So 1, 2, 3, 4, guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, guard. Alright, which of you suck the least? She has scan, which is good. Cheer, alert. She has bullseye and focus, guard, which is really good. And she has support defense and random dodge. Well, if she has support defense, I think I'm just going to take Ellie out. And then put the 3 fairies in. Because it would really bother me to, like, have only 2 out of the 3 fairies. Like, you have to take them as a package, right? Cherno's not with us, we can take that. She's got the tea and the sweet potato, that's really good. Give her the other sweet potato. Why did I give them all the turtle shells? That's so funny. Next map. Oh, I forgot to upgrade their stuff. That's fine. Dot 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 dot. What's wrong, Hina? You're kind of spacing out. Nothing, just studying the scenery. I guess you ended up separated from the other gods, huh? Doesn't matter to me. The Aki sisters were just some people we picked up on the way. Besides, Notori wanted to go this way. Kamachi, are you sure about letting Mako go off on her own? You were curious about her remaining lifespan. Hey, it's not like I wanted to keep tabs on her or anything. If anything, I'm glad to see her help out during an incident. It's so neat getting to trail a suspicious character. It's like we're detectives. Yeah, magic detectives. We could join a martial arts tournament or something. Magic detectives, sure. That said, what is that a reference to? What did they just reference? Detectives that join a martial arts tournament. I wonder what that is a reference to. Hakayu. Because isn't that it? Guy dies, he comes back to life as a, like, spirit detective. And then they have a martial arts tournament story arc. We completely lost track of her, huh? I'm sorry, it was my fault for bumping into that tree. Don't worry about it. Visibility's not the greatest here to begin with. But Yelma would have trouble navigating in this weather too. I doubt she's gotten far from us. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I suppose you can't sense anything around us, Star? Sorry, no. I've been searching for a while now, so I'm pretty sure there's nobody. Well, guess we'll have to give up and go back to Reimu's group. No, let's not give up the ghost yet. Maybe she's hiding somewhere. Yeah, if we go back empty-handed, we're just looking stupid. How about under the snow or ground or something? Search anywhere she might be. Every time someone says sorry, Steve Rambo's voice echoes in my head. Is that a blessing or a curse, oh lord? What is it, Star? Was that my imagination? I thought I sensed someone for a bit. Ah, you just said nobody was around. I did, but I know what I sensed. There it is again! I sensed it from that direction. You mean whoever it is, they're taking shelter over there? Not sure what's going on, but guess there's no harm in giving it a look-see. My favorite version of that meme is like, there's one where it has dramatic Metal Gear music in the background. And they add like a dramatic echo effect to their voices. Well, here we are. This is where the fairy sensed it, right? That's so weird. It's just gone. But you're supposed to have that whole radar thing going. I'm just as confused as you are right now. I remember focusing on it, but then I kind of forgot about it. Oh boy. Now that's what I'd call a glitch in our radar system. Fairies always get careless at the worst possible time. Well, I did find another presence, if that's good enough. I sensed something inside that hole over there. By hole, you mean that eerie-looking cave? That doesn't look like a place people should go anywhere near. And that says something coming from me. Alright, let's sneak in and investigate. That they did in Snake's voice? No, it was just Steve Rambo and the other guy. It's just all they did was they put Metal Gear music in the background and then echoed it. That presence she's sensing could be Yomu. It's worth checking out. And even if it isn't Yomu, it's suspicious that anyone is in there at all. There's just no stopping you, is there? I suppose we can take a look. But only to make sure no one's in there. Sure. ... Oh, if it's Sankey, we're probably going to run into Koichi again. Strange cave. This goes a lot deeper than I expected. Yeah, and the path keeps growing wider. It's so dark I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Lady Pacholi, I'm scared. Hey, that's my arm. Ever heard of personal space? Don't mind her. She's just terrified now that we're really doing this. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Star, are we any closer to that presence yet? We'll reach it soon. It's smaller than I thought. Caw. Eek. Caw. What the heck? You're just a yokai crow? This must have been the presence you were sensing. Yes, I think so. That sure isn't Yomu. That's okay. We don't have our hopes up. Well, we cleared that up. What now? We're already pretty far in, so why don't we treat ourselves to a little spelunking? Marissa, we're supposed to be dealing with an incident. Yeah, but it'd be a real waste to just turn around and come back empty-handed. We've lost track of Yomu anyway, and maybe we'll hit pay dirt somewhere down here. We have no idea how deep the cave goes. The way it's been going, we could end up in a giant mole's nest, or on the other side of the world. It's not inconceivable. What? Really? There's a world beneath our own called the Underworld. I've read that it's where all the most reviled and dangerous yokai on the surface were sealed away. No kidding. I was just joking around. I've never heard of any place like that. Most people wouldn't have. Travel between the underworld and the surface was forbidden ages ago. The underworld yokai must stay underground. In return, the surface yokai are not allowed to meddle down here. That was the agreement reached by the yokai sages and the yokai of the underworld. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. I'd totally forgotten. Wow. No one's allowed to come or go? What a strict rule. I hardly ever hear about yokai fighting each other, so why would they need it? It's peaceful now, but there used to be a lot of conflicts among yokai. It was resolved through the efforts of the sages. Isolating the underworld was a part of it. That's kind of depressing. Look, we don't even know for sure if this is an entrance to the underworld. Shouldn't they have signs or something like, "Welcome to the underworld," with hearts and stuff? All I can tell you is that I have no clue. Oh, come on! Easy now. That part wasn't in the books, I imagine. It looks like we won't know for sure until we see for ourselves. And this is all just an assumption on our part anyway. At any rate, if we want more information, the only way to get to it is to continue onward. With any luck, we'll find something to help with the investigation. Worst comes to worst, at least it'll be an adventure. Yay, it's like when we were in any Indiana Jones movie. Indiana Jones and the Secret Underground Treasure. Yeesh, now I feel like a jerk for saying no. Yes, quite. Let's just try to avoid any detours, please. And if we find anything promising, we leave immediately, agreed? Fine, fine. Let's skip to next floor and get this adventure going. Cave of Final Fantasy, Chapter 28. Oh, it's the bucket lady. It kind of smells like the surface over that way. The winds from up there sure are staying cold this year. Hey, someone's coming. Ooh, increased weapon attack. Oh! How do I want to change her. Yo, nice, okay. That could be pretty good. Get a 35 going. The average height of a Japanese man during the Momiji period was 5'2". I find that very funny for some reason. They were very small. That reminds me, one of like the Rurouni Kenshin movies, like it took place during like when Japan was starting to get westernized and they were like building trains and stuff. And I remember there's a scene where like Kenshin, who's like well past 30 years at this time, like he's definitely an old guy because he was in like some older like samurai conflicts. But he bumps into this Western guy, and the way that they were drawn, like the Western guy is like all the way up here, and Kenshin is like, his head's down here. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, young man." And that always stuck out to me. I always found that so funny. I suppose we should increase her attack, And she's not really doing much of anything else. And then Mei Ling, she's defense unit. She needs to bump those up. Yeah, get the armor, get the health maxed out. Yeah, I think Japanese height didn't really grow until like recent times. Cause like the diet, like they got like more dairy got added to their diet. Like that's why you see like so many like old ladies and old dudes like hunched over all the time. Cause they literally had like no dairy and no calcium in their diets until like very, very recently. So modern dietary supplements and increased food from overseas has allowed them to get much taller than they used to be. Let's see, have them out front. There's Nitori, there's Mei Ling. The fairies up in the rear. Yeah, this is good. Wow, this place is ginormous. Too dark to see much, though. And there's a strong breeze. It's hard to believe we're inside a cave. Lady Pacholi, this really is the underworld, isn't it? I don't know. Had I known we'd be doing this, I would have studied more. Well, let's try going just a little further. If we turn back now, our whole trip be for nothing. Yamame, over here! Whoa, there really are humans. What a rare find, Kisume. Nice work. Somebody else is here. Yomu? No, doesn't look like it. Not even close. Do you two live in this cave? We're looking for someone. Have you seen a swordswoman with a bowl cut? A girl with swords? That's a strange question for a visitor to ask. I don't even know how long it's been since the last time we had visitors from the surface. Wait, from the surface? Does that mean what I think it means? Oh, did you stumble on in unaware? This is the entrance to the underworld. I'm Yamame. Yamame Kurodani. Come right on in. You're gonna have a blast. Drat. This place really is connected to the underworld. Oh, geez. On top of that, just look at her. Yeah, what about me? Ah, it's true. That's Tsuchigumo. She's a Tsuchigumo, I'm telling you. Hey, you, Tsuchigumo. I'll squish you flat. Nitori, what's gone into you? Nothing's gone into me. That's a Tsuchigumo. They're rotten, despicable underworld yokai that pollute rivers. Oh, I'd been curious why you came here, but I guess you want to rumble. Oh, hell yeah, count me in. If you want to go, let's go. Well, you heard her, everybody. You can do it. Seriously, Nitori? Hey, whatever floats your boat, an enemy of Nitori is an enemy of ours. Excuse me, didn't we agree that we wouldn't stay here long? It's too late to back down now. Let's just clean this up quickly and get out of here. Yamame, I don't like the way they're talking. Talk big while you still can. I'll show you the strength of the yokai who were banished below the surface. Clear the map within 6 turns. Defeat Yamamame. The average height of a Viking was 5'10", and the average height of an Englishman during that time was 5'6". And then, like, aren't most Norse people, like, really huge now? Like, isn't that, like, where all the tall fucking people come from? Like, in Japan, whenever I see, like, a really tall fucking white person, I'm like, oh, they're, like, Danish or Swedish or, like, one of the other Nordic countries up there. It's also a matter of life being somewhat stable now. I read that when you're sick and such, metabolism hastens and it'll make you short as a result. When my family was extremely rich, my brother and sister grew to be much taller than me. But my parents had me when they were too old, and as a result, I grew up sick all the time. So I'm like so much shorter than my brother and sister, and bald. Also, I believe it's said that every generation has been on average taller than the previous generation. So people are just like getting taller all the time. Someday we will all be giants. All right, so we need to beat her ass in 6 turns. Got it. So we just need a rush. Danny Maku and Danny Maku. All right. Because, like, how far can they go? Not that far? Alright. So we kind of, like, need to thread the needle through the middle. Isn't that funny to think about, guys? That we're, like, all taller than, like, the ancient Vikings and knights and samurai and shit? Like, from our perspective, all those, like, badass warriors that we think about, they were, like, child size. Like, imagine the most badass samurai you can think of. Yeah, he was a little manlet. Think of, like, you know, the greatest English knight. Literally a tiny little guy. They call me the white gnome due to my overall size. Did you also run around going, woo? Wow. The average Greek was 5'2". That's your Spartan right there. Dude, you could pick up a Spartan and just carry him around like luggage.
Like, come here, little guy. We're gonna go to war. Come here, little guy. Come here, buddy. Let's go fight the Persians. Come on. Come here, little guy.
And turn. And turn. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Yeah, we really do just need to push on ahead. What are you gonna do? You're a devote person. You stay kind of here in the middle. What is her aura? What does her aura do? Units in the adjacent to Luna gain 15% accuracy. Ooh, wow. Oh, there's a fucking rock in the way. Units' next attacks will inflict no defend. Oh shit, we should have used this on Yomu. Oh damn, I didn't know she was that badass. Okay, my bad. I know better now. Unit's next attack will inflict auto critical on the enemy. Oh, buddy. That's really good. And enter. If you have enemies fighting, then count me in. Whoa, she moved a lot. Whoa, a bucket just flew at us. From these tactics, this is undoubtedly a Surube Otoshi. Surube Otoshi. Surube Otoshi. You know what that thing is, Pacholi? Yes, I've read about them. They're apparently a dangerous and highly aggressive form of yokai. They're known for plunging down from overhead when people are walking down dark roads at night. That doesn't sound dangerous to me, that just sounds pesky. I am not! I'll scare you good. Sume's a little shy, but she gets the job done when she has to. Don't underestimate her, or you're gonna end up with a nasty bump on your head. God, she's fast as fuck. So what we're gonna do is... alert. Counterattack, so I counterattack. Kick. Guess we gotta fight. Yeah! Are you having trouble aiming? Commencing combat. We really did just kick her, that's funny. Better to be smaller if you're a vehicle operator, that way you can fit inside tiny little like cockpits and shit. I wouldn't say I'm taller. Like I said, a lot of Japanese people now, they're taller now. Like I am taller, But like, not by much. Like, I'm not towering over people, you know? About 10 years ago, China spent a ton of money refitting all their vehicles because their troops no longer fit in them. Oh, she unlocked something nice. Let's see, we're gonna do guard and defend. Or I could do evade. Oh no, it's just always 70%. Dude, she had a really banging theme song. That was pretty good. Unfortunately, I'd really like to get over there and fight Yamame. Do you have an item that I would like? Oh, she doesn't have equipment, so we can just ignore her. If she had equipment worth taking, I might bother. But because she has nothing, I'm gonna do my best to just ignore her and try to get in range to take out Yamame as soon as possible. Extend arms. That's a lot of health. I mean, if we had, like, more stuff, maybe. Is there anybody here that has rouse? No. So we do want to try and take some pot shots at these guys. Like the little dudes. If only I ate my vegetables as a kid, I bet I'd be 6 or 7. That's just, you know. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but didn't. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd it go? Ah! Let's send out a doll to be like a... Oh, wait a second. Okay, Marissa's the only one that matters. Cool. So doo-doo-doo. We can create a doll and send this out as like a decoy. Keep these guys distracted. Evading? Unfortunately... Fuck. We're gonna have to try and game this a little bit. Go. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's right, we need calcium laced with bovine growth hormones to make you big and strong. Just like the Vikings. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, she's got guard now. That's really good. I wish she had something a little bit better than just guard. Oh, I didn't want to do bullseye. Fuck. Nah, we gotta reset it. That's too much. That's too much SP to lose. Crow. Good jump. Want to use guard. There we go. Evenly spaced. Damn, she took a lot of damage there. Look at that. Are you winning? We sure are. Here's my special fighting style. Pretty sure I got him. She bonked my head. Did you see that nonsense? She bonked me. Bubble bullet and bubble spread. Now she's too far away. If we move like this... Oh, can't attack now. It's messed up. I see. So she's a short-range brawler. How do I do this? Should I got me scythe? Yeah, then she won't try to block it. We'll do bullseye. Ready, go. Here goes nothing. Is that ketchup? Damn, that did no damage. You guys are making me sad. L formation attack. We need a little bit more power. Power. We need more power. I didn't see any of them around here. Do people like us exist in the underworld too? Yeah, they're off playing zombie. Zombie? Oh yeah, there's zombie fairies down here. Damn, literally no damage. Literally no damage. Do you have any kind of defense moves? You got focus and that's it. That's not good. Come closer. We need to go beat that lady's ass. Focus. That's not good. Don't miss. Thank you. Mambo. Oh, Matsuri. Mambo. Get him with the hyper cucumber. Guard up. What's with these yokai crows? They're not like the usual kind. Of course not. These crows grew up in a very harsh environment. Know what their favorite food is? I'll give you one guess, but either way, you'll find out soon enough. Oh, I'm not sure. What is it? The crow looks like it hungers for flesh. Be careful, everyone. Damn, it has a lot of health. Holy shit. Destroy them all. That's right. Hyper cucumber. Pretty cool. Alright, the crows are bullshit. But these guys, they're fine. We can trade blows with them. It's Zubat, but worse. Woo! Alright, we're almost there. Come on, come on. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. We just gotta get to the other side. Come on, we can do it. You can do it. Just get to the other side. Do. Alert? Yeah, we can do alert. Oh, kind of don't. But we gotta. Boom. Don't wanna. But we gotta. I think she has hit and run, so she can do one of these. It's gonna do some damage to her. We'll do quick save. Who knows? Maybe she'll like get a crit and kill it. You know? You never know, chat. You never know. I've heard flour itself has a ton of nutrients in it, but are removed from the aggressive process. That's why stuff is added back to it. Oh, so close. And it was a critical too. I think we just kind of have to own up to that. So here, we can do this. Then heal. Yeah, that worked out fine. I think that's okay. They're not being distracted by the doll, which is kind of fucked up. Holy shit, those crows have a lot of health. That is an extremely fucked up amount of health. I was hoping for a critical there. Critical. Ha, do da, hoo, ha he, ha, hoo hoo. Kick it in the face. Oh, got it. They drink a lot of milk too because the Scandinavians are the most lactose tolerant people in the world. No, it's kind of funny to me because apparently there's like, I guess, other cultures of people find drinking milk really weird. Like there's a memory I have that really sticks out to me because I remember like in university, I was enjoying like milk and a cookie like during break time. And I remember there was like some like foreign students and they're like, white people drink milk. That's so weird. Humans are the only animal that drink other animals' milk. I'm like, humans are also the only animals that wear clothes? Are you gonna just strip? Humans are the only animals that drive cars? I suppose you're gonna stop doing that? Humans are the only animals that drink energy drinks out of a can? I suppose you're gonna stop doing that? Humans are the only animals that cook their food first? I guess you have to eat the food raw now? It just seemed like such a weird statement to make. Humans are the only creatures that drink other creatures' milk. Humans are the only ones that do a lot of fucking things, like... Yo, Estes with the 115 stream streak, welcome in. Got that cheese and yogurt. Is that what happened? Like they were milling it and then like the stone or whatever they were using in the mill, like just like erodes off into the food that they eat? Stake it up. You will stake it up now. This is non-negotiable. Dun, 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 dun. We're just gonna take it easy and chill out. Clear the map within 6 turns. Jeez, she has a spell card too. Are we really going to be able to do that in that amount of time? So wait, what turn is it now? It's turn 3. So like turn 4, we're going to actually finally be able to attack her. So we got 4, 5, and 6. Big gulp. I don't know, it's just such like a weird thing to like be hung up over. It's like,
Milk is yucky. It's from another animal.
your steak is from another animal. Don't do it. I don't have any milk in the house. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's no milk and it's raining outside. Don't fucking do it. I won't do it. Salute. I don't believe it. That is the most suspicious salute I've ever seen. God, these guys suck so bad compared to Reimu's team. It's not fair. It's not fucking fair. Man, do I get the fairies to just like be a diversion? Tackle. Oh shit, it's gonna counterattack? Oh no, she's gonna block it. That's what she's gonna do. How much will you PayPal me, Estes? PayPal your mom, Connor. Ready, go! Hey, Tsuchigumo, I'm not gonna let you get away from this one in one piece. My, that's a lot of hatred out of nowhere. We Kappa are super fussy about our water. Anyone who pollutes a river is getting disinfected with missiles. Oh, she dodged it. What a god. Tsuchigumo, I'll squish you like a bug. I'll wash you away. Damn, Nitori is like super racist towards spiders. That's some pretty decent damage. Focus. Doo-doo. What, is she just gonna take 0 damage from defending? What's going on here? Just 0 damage for defending? What's going on? Oh, it's because she has a magic force field, so if the damage doesn't go over a threshold, it just does 0 damage. Very interesting. Ooh, good job. We just need to just ignore the zombie crows. Like, just ignore them. The zombie crows are a trick. Just some of that MP back. Get some of that health back. We can do Proto Malice Cannon, we just can't do it right now. Okay, we need to start focusing on ways that we can do damage to this lady. Scan. Target acquired. Damn, low on SP. That's bad. That's bad. Is the one who stole Red's milk. All Tyson's out here stealing my milk. Teresh would be very upset if she was here to hear that. We do Kappa's Paro Roca. Get another Devout going. Yeah, that way we can do it 2 times. But now she's in range to get hit by an attack. She's too close, too dangerous. What about this? Will she be able to survive an attack? Yeah, she'll be able to survive an attack. Is this really what I want to do? I think it is. I think this is what I want to do right now. And we already used scan, so we're going to be doing damage. Alright. Oh, let's do it. If somebody gets taken out, I think that's fine. Double drat. It really is an entrance to the underworld. Well, you've come this far, so why don't you just kick back and enjoy the scenery? Though, with the agreement and all, I can't exactly guarantee you'll get home in one piece. I have no intent to overstay my welcome. I wonder if I could just have her move back, like, next to Mei Ling. I think we might just keep her here for now. No, I'll put her down on this side. That way, these guys will be closer to different enemies, and then we only have, like, one eyeball to worry about. So yeah, putting her, like, right here might be better. Too close for the narrowest part. There we go. Nah, we don't want to use Valor just yet. I don't know if she's going to use her spell card this. So I'm kind of like... Ooh. She might run away early? No, Japanese have much less dairy. Like, there's like absolutely, like, there's like no cheese here. Which is really fucked up. It's basically milk and that's it. Cheese is rare. So I think a lot of Japanese people are lactose intolerant. I mean, they like ice cream and milk. That's about it. Go to South Korea? No, thank you. Work culture there is insane. I'm fine. I would rather go somewhere else to get cheese. I've been in the yokai exterminating business for a long time now, but this is my first time meeting one of you underworld folk. Well, for me, it's been absolute ages since I fought a human from the surface. Before you, there was, what's her name? Huh, so I'm basically in uncharted waters. That's pretty cool. I'll show off as much as I can here and spread the name of the magician Marisa Kirisame much wider than Reimu's. They dress their normal stuff like how people dress social media. Have you ever heard that conspiracy theory that North Korea is like a perfect utopia and we actually think it's like a dictator hellscape because of propaganda? Have you ever heard that conspiracy theory? Leave the rest to me, Marissa.
I'll wash you away, spider.
Grants +1 move and +15 evasion rate when unfocused? That's pretty badass. Yeah, there's a conspiracy theory that North Korea is secretly a perfect utopia and the rest of the world is trying to keep it under wraps. Yeah, that's right, just like Ukanda. Monster Cucumber. Oh, just in range for the Sky Dragon kick. Dude, she's got a nice tune. Kind of digging it. Absolutely no idea who you are, but I'm going to kick you in the face. Ugh! Beautiful. Oh, just in range. Yeah, get fucked. Don't miss, that'll piss me off. The underworld yokai seem more amicable than I expected. People who live on the fringe of society still have their own society. Plenty of us get along fine. You're right, it's not too bad living life on the fringe. Man, I really need her to get over there so she can use resupply on Nitori. Suppose I can still feed her with some devotes, because we got the tea. We got this item here. That'll allow her to keep using her super attack. I wish I would have checked Komachi because she does have a special skill that lets her attack from anywhere on the screen, but she doesn't have that equipped right now. So it's like, damn, missed opportunities. Luminous bullet, vampire, luminous vampire, vampire lumine. L formation attack. Oh, babe. Fortunately, we can't do anything because she's gonna block it if they do. So I guess the only recourse then is just beat the shit out of her with it then. Oh no, because she's gonna defend because she's like, oh, I'm out of the way. How many times can you defend? 2 times? Of course you can. Fucking course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to defend 2 times? Right here, defend. laser. Is that a rotating rotisserie? Is that a rotating rotisserie? We got some Korean food here. Like whenever I go to what the hell is it called? Is it Shin Okubo? I think it's Shin Okubo. Shin Okubo is like little Korean town, and they have really great Korean all-you-can-eat barbecue, which is amazing. There's one place I went to where it was like this hot plate that had like chicken and like rice cakes on it, and it was just completely covered in melted cheese, and it was like, oh. It was expensive, but oh, know what I mean? Alert! Just ban me so I don't start mouth-watering over food! No, Cat Dog. In fact, I'm gonna make you head moderator, and you have to be here. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Cat Dog's at work, and he just hears me going like, food, yeah. Food, yes. I don't know if you need to season and sauce it that much. What kind of seasoning do you think the wall gives the chicken, you know? You must suffer and endure. With my power, it doesn't matter if you're a human or a yokai. You're gonna get sick. What a troublesome opponent. I'll have to stay at a distance and fight with my dolls. Sorry, Shanghai. I'll clean you up later. Shanghai! We just really want to go home. Accept them with grace. Yo, shock and awe, baby, welcome in. Oh, yo, did you watch the?
Oops, looks like I got the first point.
I got the first point. Did you watch Daigo? Did you watch him fight? Did you see the 10-6? Did you see it? Did you watch it? Did you see all the cool shit? You're gonna evade? That's fine. Damn, we gotta do it. Really? You can't get just one more square? Can't do one more square for me? Can't do it? Can't do one more square? Okay. Alright, Nitori, hit this. Okay, or not. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go, Nitori. Yeah. Not too shabby. You surface dwellers haven't been slacking off. Well, so for somebody who's supposedly so hated she had to be locked away underground, you sure aren't much to write home about. I bet living so long without the light of the sun took away all her energy. No, she hasn't revealed her true colors yet. Asuchi Gomo's power is spreading disease. That's how they pollute rivers. I see, disease. That terror which eats away at lives from the inside out. With a power like that, no wonder she ended up exiled down here. Yo, Tereshi too with the 105. Pink fuzzy bunnies come in pairs. Wow, I'm getting some real hateful vibes from you guys. I'll have you know that we hardly ever use our powers. But I'm not gonna let some surface dwellers come down here and mock me. I haven't blighted any humans with diseases in years. Let's see how fast I can get you back in the groove. That's a lot of health. That's fucked up. All stats minus 40. Yep, this is gonna suck big dick. This is gonna suck big dick. We kinda need her bomb now. It's either that or we need to like find the right footholds. Because minus 40 stats is nothing to sneeze at. Kurumi, if you would, thank you. Broken amulet, is she in range? No! Out of range by 1. Not anymore. Filled miasma. Let's watch. Begin the battle! Your power over diseases is just too dangerous around humans. Thanks, I try. So what are you gonna do about it? I'll take on your misfortune. I won't let you lay a hand on them. That's why she's the goat. Maybe a little enthusiasm is good. Misfortune will befall you. I won't go down without a fight. Yes. So these ladies are protected. All these ladies are protected. The protected are protected. Protect the protected with protection from protected. Quick save and enter. Red is out of milk. Please, a drop of mana. 105, you call that a streak. Let me show you mine. Just whips it out, lays it on the table. I slept once and ruined my streak with RedEye. Never again. Never again. Never again. I'm still trying to get Tess to do a single playthrough of Oomph 2097. What is that? What is Oomph 2097? I also watched the Tekken 8 Evo Legends and then the COTW first to 10. Convinced Tech to install... Oh, City of the Wolves! There you go. Just gotta play them all. If Red doesn't have milk, we can't request Nest milk. That is unfortunately true. Alright, let's see what this attack looks like. See if you can escape threads of pestilence. I feel like a doll should be immune to disease. I just feel like that's a thing that dolls should be immune to. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Yes. That's unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Oh yeah, she defends and she just takes 0 damage. I forgot about that. Pacholi is forever safe. Pacholi can never be hurt as long as she hits defend. Damn, Pacholi's thick. Pacholi is so thick. They try to do damage to her and just nothing happens because she's so fucking thick. I do my grass touching when RedEye isn't live. That is the best time. See, it's easy for Tereshi because we're on the same side of the planet. You have too much and people say, you don't touch grass. Streak is honestly a very bad investment. Yeah. You get paid less? Question mark, question mark, question mark? We need to figure out something. Like maybe, you know, when you hit like a big number, I should like refund one of your redeems. One Must Fall is a super old fighting game with slight RPG mechanics released in 1994. That sounds really cool. It's like Crypto Bro, but for points. Investment is everything to me. You gotta do it. You gotta invest. Invest now. If you don't invest, why even live? Why even bother? Ouch. Man, can you guys fuck off? Stop attacking me. 0 damage? Oh, we just evade it instead. Never mind. You're in Proto Malice range for both girls? Oh shit, and they're in the perfect squares? Oh, this is the turn. This is the turn. The wheel of destiny is turning. Rebel 1, action. How was Majin Obama's commentary? I saw a lot of people on Twitter when they were doing like the Tekken Legends, because isn't that what isn't that the game that Obama is commentating? I heard he did really good. I haven't seen it yet. Just a lot of people are talking about like how he was able to hype it up and he knew like all the secret lore and stuff. Like Majin Obama cares as much about fighting games as I do about Armored Core. Like he's the real OG. He is the OG. Like OG, like Japanese old man. OJI. OG. Pigeon up. Alright, Spirit, scan. Reduce defenses. Good. Alright, okay, good. Alright, good. Got it. Alright, okay. Spirit. Alright, okay, good. Yep. Alright, okay. Unique. Alright, the Mach Power. Alright, okay, good. Alright, good. Alright, got it. Alright, good. Alright, okay. Valor. Oh shit, if we do that, I can't use Valor yet. I'll have to save Valor for next turn. Maybe. Well, let's see what happens. Is she gonna murk us in one hit? No, she will not. So I can afford to be a little cocky here. I don't know if he drone striked a wedding. This is Majin Obama, right? So he's like the opposite of regular Obama. So regular Obama, drone strike wedding. This Obama, I guess he did like an Amazon drop. I guess he sent the cake via Amazon drone. Oh, this is gonna do a lot of damage. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Gonna do a lot of damage. 3, 2, 1. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Caught me a big one. See if you can escape the threads of pestilence. Unfortunately, Marissa, you're just gonna have to take that on the chin. Booyah! This is a bad sign. All right, you underground yokai. Show me what you got. Aw, yeah. Time for a combo. I want to see at least 1 million damage. All right, I'm happy with that. Luckily, Amame seems to have negative evasion. We don't have to use Bullseye on her. So that's pretty fortunate. Can I get Proto Malice off of that? We can. I want to watch out at their MP. Bullseye, surrender, guard, attack, colorful rain. She's gonna get a Proto Malice off of that. No, she dodged. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked. Kukoma, I need a MP refill. Thank you. Ignores damage reduction from certain enemy skills, barriers, size difference. Also prevents enemy from using support team. Does she have anything that would reduce damage? Holy big one. Thank you so much for the bits. Unit's power cannot be reduced below 100. In addition, unit ignores effects from certain spirits and personal skills. Increases defense and critical rate as HP decreases. Okay, so in that case, we do want to use Fury. Proto Malice Cannon. We get Kappa's Pororoka. We're gonna do. It's not gonna kill. I think we'll be able to heal it back up. Spin that. Are we at 10 points? Oh shit, we are. All right, I'll do it after this. After this mission, we'll spin it. Big damage. Big damage. Spirit. Evout. Kurokuma is going to eat a potato. Yummy. Killer doll. Yeah, we just need to take her out. That's all we gotta do. We're so close to doing it, too. Oh, she's almost there. Princess Undine? Oh, not in range, technically speaking. I better not risk it. Better not risk it for now. She's gonna try and evade. Ah, she doesn't have enough bullseye. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's HP. Fuck. Fuck. Well, this is the perfect time to save scum. Didn't even need to do it. Didn't even need to do it. Got the bonus, got the spell card. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And we got a shooter. There, we did it, everybody. No one could take that many nasty attacks and keep on kicking. Phew, that was a blast. You guys sure know how to keep things flashy. Yamame, are you okay? This is nothing. How about you? Your bucket still holding up? Oh, hey, you're still standing. Guess we're gonna have to make one more push. Sorry, but I'm pretty sure it's time we bring this party to a close. There's no way you could have come this close to the underworld without her noticing. Who are you talking about? Someone super scary. Not gonna lie, I'd start running if I were you. What's she talking about? Is this a bluff? Look, we can't stay too long down here. If we do, we're in for trouble. She's right, Marissa. We need to go back to the surface now. Run away! Oh shit, I'm sorry. Is it really necessary to make me watch them do that? Yeah, you girls will know fun. We gotta at least find ourselves a souvenir. Huh? Is that a boat? What's that thing? There's something huge buried here. You're right. It almost looks like a ship. Hold on, I'm gonna go check this out. Sheesh, Marissa. We're gonna end up leaving you behind. Come on, a quick peek won't hurt anything. Whoa, it really is a ship. What's it doing buried underground here? She's not listening. Maybe we should drag her out. Yeah, sure, let me just... No, don't. We're surrounded. Wah! Yeah, that's a lot of crows. More underworld crows? A bunch of them. You were right. There really are intruders. ... No, of course I don't doubt you. You did a good job reporting to me. Wow, real humans. I haven't seen live ones in ages. Anyu? I thought surface people weren't allowed down here. Hello. I am Satori Momiji, ruler of the Palace of Earth Spirits. The last thing I was expecting was to find a group of surface yokai barging into the underworld. About that. We didn't mean to intrude. We wandered here by accident. So she claims. What do we do, Miss Satori? Capture them. We'll make them tell us everything. And that's our cue to leave. Marissa, come on. We're getting out of here. Got it. I'll just swoop right on out of here. Whoa, she's fast. Don't just stand there admiring her. Capture her. Orin, Oku, the human will fly straight ahead. Block her path from the front. On it, Miss Satori. Whoa, they're right in front of my face. In that case, I'll... Her movement is a feint. Corner her from the opposite side. Aye, aye, ma'am. What in the... She'll attempt to slip between you. Trap her in a pincer attack. Yeah, I caught a human. Let me go. Let go of me. Ah, they got Marissa. Miss Satori, should we capture the rest of them?
No, one will suffice. You can do what you like with the rest. Don't squabble with each other. Remember, sharing is caring.
Aw, it's not fair letting the crows have all the fun. Leave some for us, okay? ... Yikes. Those crows want to eat us. And with this many of them, we can't go to Marissa's rescue.
Now then, I'll be taking you to the Palace of Earth Spirits. There you'll tell me exactly what you came to the underworld for.
Stop it! I wasn't even... And that is how Marissa died. Yo, Estes, thank you for stopping in. I'll see you later. Marissa! Stage clear. Satori looks super bullyable. She looks like a detective that constantly fails at her job, doesn't she? Ow, you don't have to tie me up so tight. Loosen up a little. Oh well, how loose is loose enough? Miss Satori told us not to tear off any limbs, remember? Once a bird brain, always a bird brain, I guess. Okay. How about this? Oh, jeez, you're gonna rip me apart. What the heck's your problem anyway? You're really doing a number on your new guest. We have to be careful. It'd be bad if you got loose and did anything to Miss Satori. Well, we took away your weird tool, so I doubt you can do much anyway. Ugh!
Looks like you're ready.
Miss Satori, thank you for all your help. Uh-huh, so here's the yokai boss. What's the big idea of capturing me?
As I said, I want to ask you some things.
Well, you don't have to tie someone up to talk to them. But fine, if you've got questions, I've got answers.
Compared to the others, your ideas are shallow at best. I could totally take her if I just find the right opening, is it?
Oh.
Escaping's a problem for later. First things first, I've got to play along and figure out where my mini Hakeru is. Sorry to disappoint you, if that plan was the best you can come up with.
Wait, are you?
Yes, that's precisely it. I can read minds.
Isn't it neat? Miss Satori knows everything about us. Meaning, she can see through whatever you're thinking. Even vengeful spirits and starving beasts can't defy Miss Satori. That explains how easy it was for you to capture me. But revealing your own tricks, you might as well be begging me to find your weakness.
Please, by all means, find one. Urgh. You're flustered. You don't know how to deal with this. You're hoping for your friends to come for you, but I'd give up on that if I were you.
Why? They're totally come for me. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we already got reports that they fled to the surface. Even if anyone did stay, wouldn't they be crow food by now? Oh yeah, that just means they went to get backup. There's tons of powerful yokai on the surface. If they bring some of those along...
I see. I don't know much about vampires, but Suika Ibuki and the mountain yokai are certainly strong. But they won't be able to come. The sage would never permit them to aid someone who broke the agreement.
Ah!
You have quite a lot of faith in your friends, but the gulf between the surface and the underworld is far too vast to forgive your crime.
She's not talking back. Good, she shouldn't.
Now, allow me to ask, why did you come to the underworld?
No reason. I just stumbled across the entrance. I was investigating an incident before that. It was pretty bad on the surface right now. Something's going on up there? Watch it. Miss Satori can see right through your flimsy excuses.
No, she seems to be telling the truth. An unending winter? It sounds something strange indeed is happening on the surface.
But how does that lead to her getting into a fight? Oh, that was just a spur of the moment. We weren't here to pick a fight. Okay, maybe a little. I admit it. But we didn't mean any harm. So, can you send me back to the surface now?
I can't allow that. You knew about the agreement and knowingly broke it for fun. I will keep you as a valuable piece of evidence to present to the sage when I speak with her.
Evidence? Don't you mean a witness? Nah, evidence. Nobody's gonna call a dead body to the stand. Okay, this whole place is nuts. We're so not on the same page. I don't think we're even reading the same book.
If you would, please take the human to the dungeons. Her place of imprisonment should afford her no opportunities to escape.
Yes, ma'am. she'll get a one-way ticket for a corpse voyage with a complimentary deserted hell lobby. Come on, walk. Damn it. If Sane was here, she would probably just fill her mind with the worst sensory abuse she can think of. Mr. Tori, we've got the human locked up.
Good work, you two. Did she put up any more of a fight?
Nope. She looked like she was waiting for a chance to make a break for it while we were escorting her there. But once we put her in the cell, she settled down nicely.
I see. She's not lacking in courage, I'll give her that. Even coming here in the underworld seems to have just been an adventure to her.
Mr. Tori, are you sure we can trust what she said? She's from the surface. She must be plotting something.
At the very least, I know her mind wasn't lying. I believe it really was a random whim on her part.
Hey, guess we've got nothing to worry about. I was afraid of Miss Koichi had done something on the surface, or... Oku, don't say things like that in front of Miss Satori.
It's okay. She's saying it because she's worried about Koichi. Speaking of Koichi, is she still not around today?
Well, I saw her in the halls this morning. And the lunch I set out was gone, so I'm pretty sure she's at home.
I see.
They're not even speaking to each other now? I want to ask why, but I can't. Cut it out, me. Miss Satori will overhear it if I think it out loud.
We'll have to notify the Yokai Sage about these events. I'll also need to heighten our security and address inquiries regarding the incident. And there's still the maintenance for Reactor 6.
Miss Satori, we'd like to help if we can.
That's okay, Oku. I'll handle this. You two focus on your own jobs.
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Still no Momiji? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Still no Momiji. That's fucked up. I kind of like this party. So what we got to do is change. There we go. Perfect. All right. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. They put up nuclear fusion reactor down there. That's right. There is a nuclear fusion reactor under the earth, and it is maintained by the silly bird girl, who is also casually like a nuclear reactor herself.
Yo, anime freak, welcome in! Yo, buddy!
Welcome, Raiders!
How's it going?
Like, imagine Evangelion music blasting bass boosted with all the weirdest filters. Sonic. Oh, man, that's good.
I heard there were Touhous. That's right, there's hoes with toes right here.
What the fuck? That Grimace? What's all that white stuff all over his lips? Nice suit combo today? I know. Anyways, I'm just about to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. So don't fucking go nowhere, alright? I'll be right back. Yo, everybody, go follow Anime Freak. You know, since I gotta go to the restroom, if you could just follow Anime Freak, especially if you're here for the Touhous. I mean, every Anime Freak stream is a Touhou stream because he has a Churno Fumo, like, right there on full display, 24/7. So, like, just go follow the man, alright? Just do it. Yo, Dusty Kale, welcome in. They had reasons for it. Clean, sustainable source of energy for Yokai Mountain. Isn't that really what it is? It always just comes down to boiling water. Like, it's like, we discovered a new power source. Boils water. Humans up to their same old tricks. Just boiling water. There's something I wanted to say, but I completely forgot. Oh yeah! We're also streaming this on YouTube, and the YouTube thumbnail has a pigeon hidden in it somewhere. So if you'd like to play a fun little game, go over to Mr.RedEye 75 on YouTube, look at the thumbnail, and try to find where I hid the pigeon. Also, on for those with 7TV, or Franker, or whatever it's called, we have a Sims pigeon emote now. For any of those interested. For anyone who cares about those kinds of things. But right now, we have to do this. Spin it, baby. Spin it, baby. Alright, let me get some music playing. All right, so anybody who's new to the channel, we do a little thing here where every time you do something to support the channels, that's follows, bits, subs, gift subs, literally anything at all, we add a point to the wheel. When it hits 10 points, we spin the wheel, and then I give back to you guys. So that can be 1 gift sub, 5 gift subs, or we give away an entire ass video game. So for the game, for the month of April, we're giving away the Soul Reaver Remaster Remake that's on GOG. I'm a wheel, I can turn, I can feel. Spin that wheel. Safe. Ooh, that was close. Oh my word. Alright. So that means I owe you guys 1 gift sub. We're almost there. We gotta do the long process, you know. My bank account's like, hey, are you being hacked? Because you've been giving a lot of gift subs away to this place. Yo, there we go. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and unlimited use of Mr.RedEye 75 emotes for the next 30 days. Now, we don't go back to 0 points. We don't go back to 1 point. We, in fact, go to 2 points, because my own gift subs count to the wheel. Ooh, that's good. Well, the May game be? Well, they just added a bunch of Saga games to GOG. So I think we're going to add one of the Saga games. I think they have like, I think it's like Crimson Saga or like Saga Frontier. If they have Mistral Song, I'd like to give that one away. Because I watched LCC play that. And I really enjoyed watching it. Is the joke that it's a Tengu? No, it's just a pigeon. It's just a pigeon. Yo, Anubis, welcome in. Thank you so much for the big emoji. Hey, look at that. That is another point on the wheel. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I really like this game because like Touhou 6 through 12, like that was basically what I grew up with. Like those were all the ones that I'm the most familiar with. And some of the print work characters. Like, what's her name? Akyu. How are the waifus treating you? They teased us so hard, Anubis. We had one mission where they showed off Momiji, the waifu of waifus. And then the party split up, and she went with the other party. And now I'm salty as fuck. Because we could have had Momiji right now, but instead we're stuck with the Scarlet Devil rejects. So I am very upset. But it's alright. Once we get out of this situation, Momiji will be ours. And I will give all the waifu points to her. And then all will be well. Marissa is currently tied up and having the audacity to complain about it. And to a mind reader of all things. Crazy, I know. Charlie is a 2.5er. Komachi's got some good stuff. No, it's okay. Hit and run is still far off. Random dodge. Prevail. I feel like focused movement might be something good to have, because we spend a lot of time in focus mode. I kind of want to get hit and run on Marissa. That's what I'd really like. But that's going to be a ways off. Yeah, we're just going to hold on to the PP for now. Next map. I hate it when that happens. Erotic anime noises. Mario. Marissa, can you hear me? Where is this? And who's that voice? Wait, is this like that dream I had during the mist incident? The mist incident? Man, can I talk? Sounds like you can hear me then, Marissa. I have something to talk to you about. Sorry, I don't have time for that right now. You might not have noticed, but I've been captured by the enemy. Ah, you were? Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you could tell me how to get out of here, though. Sorry, but you'll have to do it that yourself. The most I can do is talk to you like this. Guess I shouldn't have expected too much from a dream. Might as well listen. So, what do you want to tell me? The missing power spring is drifting down from beyond the clouds. There lie the gates to the land of the dead. There in the netherworld may lurk the origin of this disturbance. The netherworld? The spring is being drawn down there? Hold on. Just who are you? And why are you telling me this? I am merely someone who wants to help you save this paradise from a disturbance. But the border of reality draws near. Farewell. I look forward to hearing of your success. Wait up! Yeah. This is spoilers for Perfect Cherry Blossom. That's basically what they did. That asshole spoiled Perfect Cherry Blossom for Marissa. I played some Everest last night and had a lot of fun with it. Hell yeah, Dusty. That's what I like to hear. Playing games and having good times. That's the first time I've had a dream like that since summer. The heck even was that? But the netherworld, huh? If Yamu's got some part in this, I guess that makes sense. Oh, Shiro, I totally forgot that I put you in my hat. If one of our jailers finds you, you might end up as a snack. At any rate, looks like I'm stuck here. I hope they get here soon. Cave entrance. I can't believe we left Marissa like that. What else were we going to do? There's no way for us to bail her out. But who knows what they're doing to her, even as we speak? Maybe they consider humans a delicacy? Stop that. Assuming the worst doesn't help anyone. But we have to do something, right? Right. That's why we sent Sakuya and the fairies to go scout. Forming a plan will have to wait until she gets back. There's no point in charging in blind. But isn't there something we can do while we wait? That's what I'm trying to think about. If you could be quiet for 3 seconds.
Yes, ma'am.
Alice seems pretty on edge right now. It's an awful situation all around. I can sympathize with her being anxious. Panicking will only make matters worse. Sakuya at the very least will be calm enough not to make a mess of things. We've returned. Phew, it was tough, but we did it. Welcome back, everyone. That was faster than I expected, and it sounds like it went all right. Indeed, it's easy enough to hide in a cave, and if worse came to worse, I always had these three as backup. We helped a lot, becoming invisible and muting our footsteps and stuff. So nobody can call us dead weight anymore. They'd be pretty good in a Final Fantasy XI party. That's basically what you did whenever you're running through a dungeon to get to the raid at the end. You just used invisible and you used soundproof. Marissa is no longer absorbing Alice's power, so she now deals 0 damage. Fuck! Welcome back. Classic, get raided into internet outage combo. I guess Nitori threw a chaff grenade. I guess that's what happened. RIP. At least we're back now, right? We're back. Suit stream, that's right, Penguin, welcome in.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven?
Oh, I hope there's a lot of big rice balls. Are you sure about this? They should still be on alert from earlier. Obviously, we'll need to do this carefully. I'll keep watch at our rear. As for the vanguard, it's gotta be Nitori, right? Nitori, could you lend your mechanical expertise? Uh-huh, sure, but why me? My theory is that you'll be able to solve whatever problems may arise with some gadget or another. And if that doesn't work, don't you have your specialty too? The power of friendship. I see, so the power of friendship was active camouflage all along. I guess I really am fit to be a leader. Just wait for me, Marissa. I'm coming. We should leave pronto. We still don't know if she's safe. Ugh. I really wanted at least a little napping time, but I guess we can't. Oh hey, an SA shot reference. I guess this really is a JRPG after all. Marissa's been nice to us in the past. It's the least we could do. Hold on, Marissa, we'll be there soon. Marissa saved me so many times. It's time I return the favor. You know, I never noticed that when Alice stopped being a recurring character, that Marissa lost her piercing attack. Or maybe it just meant Marissa didn't have anybody to pierce anymore, you know? Got him. Hey, I'm starving here. Bring me something to eat. Nobody home, huh? Hope they didn't just lock me up and forget about me. Well, I guess I could just eat you, Shiro. Come on, it's a joke. You look like you taste gross anyway. But maybe there's some way you can help me find the key? I can't see it or anything, but it's got to be around here somewhere. Hey, stop struggling. You got to do this quietly or somebody's going to come looking. Hey, what you doing in there? Guy, I told you so. Wait a minute. It's you, the girl from earlier. Hey, ya. Person I've met before. Somewhere. You're, Koichi, right? What are you doing in a place like this? This is my house, so shouldn't I be here? You're in a cell, so I guess my sister caught you. You live here? Wait, then your sister is... Her name is Hattori Momiji. She's the ruler of the Palace of Earth Spirits. She's right there. Dun, dun, dun. You turn the SRW cats into fluffy balls? Oh, don't worry, they're still cats. We got them. They're still there. They're other cats, they just have different names. Satori's little sister at that. I guess you do kind of look alike. Yeah, we order all of our clothes in her size. And then, to make them fit me, my sister does all the tailoring herself. Huh, so the big scary yokai's got a soft side to her too. Wait, then can you read my mind too? No. Really? Not even a bit, because I closed it, my third eye. Reading other people's minds just makes you sad. There's nothing good about it at all. Really? Seems like a waste to me, losing such a useful ability. By the way, I want to get out of here. You happen to know where the key is? The key to your cell? So you're trying to escape? Pretty much. I didn't do anything wrong, but it looks like your sister got the wrong idea. My sister never gets the wrong idea. But still, there's not much point in keeping a human. Sure, why not? Nice, so you're gonna lend me a hand? Be careful, there might be crows keeping watch. Don't worry, no one can notice me with my power. It's the same here as it was when I went to the service. No one can see me. That's good to hear. So, could you get my broom and stuff while you're at it? I'll take you on a dark flight through the underworld, skies in return. Well, no, actually, Space Motto's kind of correct. When Koishi closed her third eye, that also, like, prevents her, like, from feeling all emotions and stuff, too. Like, Koishi is actually one of those, like, traumatic Touhou characters, where her fate is kind of a little fucked up. Looks like the coast is clear of any yokai, if we keep up our active camouflage. Whoa, it's out of batteries already? It hurts to say this, but what a piece of junk. Well, whatever. We just need to keep on moving. Save and go! Well, we've managed to sneak back to where we were before, at least. This is where the real rescue mission begins. So try to still even your breathing. Great, we've gotten pretty far from the palace. Mind leading the way a bit longer? Sure, I came this way a lot. Nitori, look over there. Marissa, you're okay. Oh, hey, Nitori. You came to see me? I was so worried. I was afraid you'd be eaten by yokai. But I shouldn't have doubted you. Looks like you're as fit as a fiddle. I had some close calls, but I wasn't going to sit around waiting. I'm not the damsel in distress type. You got that right. After all, you're my hero. Anyway, we're glad you're all right. Shouldn't we be hurrying back to the surface now, though? Wait a minute. Marissa, isn't that girl next to you? Oh, sorry for the late introduction. This girl helped me make it this far. Her name is Koishi. She's from the underworld, but she's not our enemy. Oh, nice to meet you, Koishi. So you're all yokai from the surface? Nice to meet you. She seems pretty friendly for an underworlder. Kinda quirky, though. Or rather, she's really hard to get a handle on. Anyway, we should thank you for saving Marissa. Now we just have to get out of here before they find us, and... They found us. The jerks just had to show up before you could even finish your sentence. We can't beat all these opponents, so let's just get out of here ASAP. Listen, in order to get out of here... moving to anywhere thereabouts should work. We don't have time to take it slow. You gotta try and get out within 7 minutes. Got it. Are you coming with us, Koishi? No, but maybe I can hang out with you a bit longer. Let me ride behind you, Marissa. Behind? Whoa! Hold on. Did you seriously get on behind me? I won't get in the way or anything. Weren't you gonna take me on a dark flight through the underworld sky? I guess I did say that, but still, it's hard to move like this. But I get left behind and she gets to jump on behind her? And get in the chair, Nitori. Given the psychological and Freudian terms in her spell cards, I want to say she's basically running on her id and super ego, with no ego to mediate any intrusive thoughts of a like. My waifu has a waifu? Yeah, I think the, like, the story they give is that yokai that are able to read minds are just generally mistrusted and hated by everybody. So Satori goes to the underworld, mostly because there's only animals down there, and the animals, like, have better thoughts than people anyways, and they don't, like, distrust and hate her, whatnot. So, like, Oku and Rin, her two lackeys from before, they are literally a cat and a crow. So they're basically like animal yokai. Yeah, she's basically a cat lady, yeah. Satori is basically just cat lady. So like Satori distrusts people because of like the hate and discrimination that she would have received when she was on the surface. Kind of like what happened with like, you know, Remilia and Flandre and how they reference that, like the purging of the vampires and escaping to Gensokyo and her locking away Flandre because she like wanted to wait until like Flandre could be safe. So it's like, it's always about like some sort of like fucked up or like misunderstood situation. It's always something like that. Touhou tends to get like really deep, like under the surface. So there's like the surface level, like fun and like, yo, bullet hell. Yo, waifu. Oh. And then under the surface, it's like, oh, yo, trauma. Yeah, dude, pog, trauma, PTSD, let's go. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm counting on you girls. 8th turn begins, or Marissa is defeated. Clear the map by having Marissa escape last. Okay, that should be easy. Oh, we got the cloak. We can't be seen. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that should be easy enough, really, to have Marissa be the one to escape last. Because all the others are already near an exit. So I think we just need to help clear the way for Marissa. So what would be the best way to do that? We could go straight down and do this, and then this. Because I think straight movements would be better than doing like this fucked up shit. Plus, I fucking hate these crows. These crows are assholes. And down here, there's only one crow. So... Oh, but then we also have to wonder, like, if somebody touches the square, do they immediately get teleported out? Or do we have to, like, wait until the end of the turn? I think we'll send some people to help clear this area out. We'll take out these dudes, and then we'll just try and keep this exit safe. Swap the front unit with the back unit. The back unit participates in combat using assist attacks and support defense. Oh, that's neato bonito. For one turn, unit cannot be targeted by enemies. However, they will still be able to counterattack you. Sense is pretty good to have.
Magic missile.
That has the potential to do some good damage. But we're going to wait, because like this turn they can attack her. And I don't know if Koishi is going to renew it next turn. I'm going to do this. And my turn. Oh, shit. That kind of wants me to put a picture of... Yo, hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That kind of makes me want to put Satori up in like paint and then hit invert colors. I want to take a look at that. That sounds really cool. That's some nice trivia I didn't know. I recently saw on Twitter too that like Cherno didn't start off as an ice fairy. Like I think a lot of the references just referred to her as like an ice yokai. I guess they turned her into a fairy later. Oh no, that's something I read this morning on my commute. I just thought that was interesting. Since we're sharing stuff like that. See, it's my Twitter feed. My Twitter feed is spreading out to Tereshi's now. All right, let me focus on the game. I gotta focus on the game. Yeah, so I was like, man, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Damn, these guys are scary. I think the spirits are kind of fucked up, especially. Holy fuck! That guy's really fucked up. He has to be like a bonus objective, right? I think even in lore, these like evil spirits are super scary, even to yokai. I think I told you guys this once before, but like yokai, I think can like normally come back. Like we heard about the fairies, right? Like even if you defeat a fairy, like when their element, like when their season becomes more prominent, the fairy will like slowly come back. But with like evil spirits, when they possess you, they overwrite like your soul. So like evil spirits are the things that are capable of like permanently erasing a yokai or a spirit or a fairy by like possessing them and eroding their soul. So these guys are supposed to be like super fucking scary. And I think in the lore, Satori is really good. I think they like fear her mind reading powers. That's also why Satori is like the leader of the spirit, the Palace of Earth Spirits, because she like can kind of keep them in check. I'm sure somebody's able to correct me, but I think that's something that I read like a long time ago when I was super into Touhou. But yeah, the lore for the entire thing is really, really interesting. Australian bento boxes. What's in an Australian bento box? What the hell? Alright, Komachi is a defense unit. Mei Ling is a defense unit. Do we have any other defense units? So we got 3 defense units to look out. We got 2, 2, and 1. Alright, Mei Ling's gonna go out first. Oh, that's pretty good. So focus could be pretty handy here. Don't hit me. Oh, yes. Nice. We'll do guard. Move her here. End turn. I'm worried about if these enemies come down from the top. It's gonna have like Komachi kind of like chill out a little bit over here. Give these ladies something to be protected by. Turn. A zinger burger that comes with chips, potato, and gravy. Some have more stuff, some less. I don't eat it much as it makes me kind of sickly. Too much trans fats. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I go back to the America and I eat fast food there, dude, it feels like my body is eroding. Like, I've eaten so much healthier since moving to Japan, and I've lost like a lot of weight too. Like, I think Japan fixed my body. Like, if I'm being completely honest. Moving to Japan was probably the best thing I've ever done for my health. Because now, like, whenever I go back home and, like, we stop somewhere to eat, like, I feel my body, like, self-destructing. Broken amulet. Sense. Go. You look very healthy. Thank you so much. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm not even aiming. I'm just spinning to win. Dun, dun. Guard. Good job, Nitori. I knew you had it in you. I'm impressed you made it as far as you did by yourselves. You said that girl was the reason? Yeah, her power got us out without anyone noticing us. I guess you could say it's like you're being ignored. It feels weird though, like you don't really exist. Oh, so that's how Koichi suddenly appeared and disappeared the other day. Feeling like you don't exist though, that sounds scary. Oh, she does just cloak you every time. And that means we can just like go around these guys? I guess the play is to make it close to the entrances and then just like try to kill dudes for like EXP and stuff. Yeah, like this is the right direction to go then, wasn't it? Those crows are too scary though. I might try to take out that evil spirit though. End turn. You look like you could do a triathlon. I don't know about that. But it is funny, when I had American friends come to visit Japan, I'm like, we're going to be doing a lot of walking. And they're like, we can handle it. And then like one day, I'm like, oh, hey, how did you guys enjoy that? And they were like obliterated. Like they they were like, this was the worst day of my life. Like, oh, that was just like a normal Tuesday. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're attacking these guys. Broken amulet. Nice. Can I get any closer? Not close enough to do an attack, so I don't care. Yeah, it's like, ladies, I would really enjoy it if you could attack and hit something. Thank you. Reroll RNG. Nice. And then I'll just have her use defend if anything happens. Extend arm. Oh, you're just gonna defend? That's kind of cringe. You could at least attack back, you know. Not make this such a pain in the ass to do. Oh, she can just attack through walls? That's really funny to me. So turn 2. Oh, we got like so much time. How much do you charge for a guided tour of Tokyo? I'll just do that for free. I'll just be like, y'all, let's just go hang out. There's some cool places in Tokyo. I really like taking people to the free money museum that they have near Tokyo Station, which is really interesting. I learned some like really funny stuff there. Like, I think Spanish sailors used to go to the harbor with silver, because the way that Japan had like this system of money transfer, they'd be like, okay, if you brought, because in Japan they had their like little fiat system where you had so many silver coins you could exchange for a bigger gold coin that represented a certain amount of silver coins. But the rest of the world measured the value in weight. And so it turned out that the weight in silver that the Japanese would trade for their gold, you would get more money in gold than silver that you would give away. So the Spanish would come with a whole bunch of silver, trade it away for the gold coins, and then take it back to like Spain or somewhere else to like make a huge profit. And it became such a problem because like the person in charge of like the monetary system at the time was like, why is our country suddenly losing all of its gold? Because they weren't basing it off of weight. They were basing it off of like some sort of like weird like, you know, numbering system. And so all the foreigners that were coming, they were like, yo, easy money. Literally an infinite money glitch. American Chinese food is better than Asian Chinese food. The Asian Chinese food is full of too much additives, oils. But the American Chinese food is so bad at copying, it has a lot less. Don't they also have like American Chinese restaurants in like China? So you can have like Chinese food, or you can have like American Chinese food. Whenever I visit the wife and co in America, it's fucking awful. To eat food there, and the serving size is enormous for whatever reason. I heard they recently reduced, because there used to be like quality control for like milk and shit, and I think America changed it now, where they're allowing more blood and feces in the milk. Because it used to be like you can't allow like this many particulates, can't allow this many contaminants in the milk. In America, they lowered the quality control. So they're basically like, and then the same people doing that are like,
Yeah, don't pasteurize the milk. You have to drink it raw. If you pasteurize it, it introduces estrogen and makes you low T. So yeah. You need a pure feces milk. Yeah. Good, bro.
what a thing to say in front of a Chinese person. What? Isn't it true that they just have like Chinese food and then American Chinese food? Because American Chinese food is not the same as Chinese food. You know, it's kind of like what? You know, like you can have American food or you can have... God, that's a bad example. Well, you know, like American Chinese food isn't really Chinese food. It's like its own unique thing. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure in China they don't make orange chicken. Like orange chicken is like a fucked up American thing that came up with. But it still tastes fucking good, you know? Like it's its own thing. Kind of like I bet in Italy they have like American versions of food, Italian food. Yeah, like they were talking about there's an American pizza that just has like hot dog on it. And that's like a really popular Italian food that they eat. Oh, that's on Cat Dog. You gotta take that up with Cat Dog. I didn't say that. That's Cat Dog's.
I'm interested in this.
American Chinese food is China-inspired American food. Damn, dude, this is getting too complicated, man. This is getting too complicated, man. I'm losing the plot. It's getting too complex. Mei-Ling, you need to get closer. We need to kill these things. What do you mean, like, a square pizza? Because, like, I'm American, and I've been to places where the pizza was in a square. Is a square pizza that strange, or is a square pizza something different? Does it go beyond just the shape? Yeah, because, like, at the pizza place near my university, we had a square-shaped pizza that you could order. It was, like, their biggest size. They had to make it, like... They had to make it that size so it could actually fit inside the oven. What do I want to do? Support on, and select counterattack. Artful sacrifice. I want to do focus, and then go. Critical. Good job. Good job. Do guard. Select cucumber. Big damage. Big damage. Man, I already knew this, but fighting so much trash is just irritating. Hey, Pacholi, can you just clean them all up at once with that spell you used before? You mean the sun and moon magic I used in the summer? Yeah, that. These guys would be no problem if you were using that. That's impossible. I have to be in excellent physical condition to use those spells. Of course, it would be a different story if I had some assistance. Lady Pacholi, may I lend you a hand? You have a way to help me? Yes, I've been studying magic for a while now, in case you ever needed help. I should be able to temporarily boost your magical power. Channeling this much magic can be dangerous. Are you prepared for the risks? I'm sure I can be of use. Very well, I'll take your word for it. Beginning ultra long-range annihilation of the target's direct all power to me.
Pacholi has gained the Silent Celine weapon.
Cool. Too bad Pacholi's not on this party right now, game. But, yeah, that's cool. Chinese Americans created American Chinese food. True. I would talk to great length about American Italian cuisine, but it would only make people mad. It would only make people angry. So I will refrain from speaking. Oh, she didn't use cloak. Is it because we're getting close? The game wanted to try and throw a curveball at me, see if I was paying attention. Dude, I really want to kill this red spirit, though. How would they do? Ready, go. My wife loves mala, so I have to eat that stuff with her. Oh, what is mala? I don't think I've had it. I was the one that said it wasn't that much additives nowadays in Chinese food. Hey guys, you better watch it, alright? Mei Ling is literally Chinese, okay? So you guys better behave yourself around Mei Ling, alright? If you guys upset Mei Ling, I won't hold her back. Oh, I hope this hits. I'll be very mad if it doesn't. I'm mad. I'm mad. You know what I find really funny, guys? Alright, so I live in Japan, right? I live in Japan. Okay, got it. I live in Japan. Been here for like 8+ years, okay? Been in Japan 8+ years. I eat real Asian food, like every day, you know, like real sushi. Whenever I visit the United States, guess what my friends want to eat first? Take a guess, take a guess. Let's see if you get it right. Guess what they think I want to eat. Take a guess, take a guess. Mac. They're always like, oh, you're coming back from Japan? We need to go to a Japanese steakhouse. Oh. Every single fucking time. Oh yeah, they're not in focus mode. That's why we keep getting our asses kicked. Well, she isn't. They are. Papa John's, yeah. Kick him in the teeth. Is he gonna evade it? Does that mean he's gonna get killed? Oh, baby! Alice with the kicks. You bitch! I didn't quick save because I thought like there'd be no reason to. Silly me, I guess. Alert. Begin battle. I like how Koishi's sprite work looks in this game. A rare red-eye B-word drop. You bitch! Or is there a different B-word? Bastard! Bamboozled! Turn 3. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost out of the frying pan. No, I'm pretty sure the word was bamboozle. Kusher is cute, just don't let the fandom influence you. Oh, no. Not the fandom. Dun 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 dun. Good job. Ooh, point card. Ooh! That was good. Good thing we killed that guy. Yo, I'm proud of... Whoa, hey, this wasn't part of the deal. You need to fuck right off. This was not part of the fucking deal. Bird up. Whoa, she does a ton of damage to these guys. Here they come! Dun, dun. Hit him with the monster cucumber. The first guard. Hey, fuck off. Do you also have a point thing I can steal off of you? That'd be pretty cool. So what was it? Objective? Then turn 7? Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that very easily. Oh, we got a bomb. Set us up the bomb. We're about to have 2 bombs. Let's do a quick save. Oh, that didn't do anything, did it? Oh, and we got the crit! Good job. Good job, Alice. I knew you had it in you. Well, I think I got the extra points that I wanted, so we can kind of just fuck off now. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the shit that we stole. I mean, earned. The shit that we earned. The shit we earned off of the enemies. Dun, 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 dun. We could do some damage to these Tengus. Not these Tengus, but these crows. Colorful rain.
Mambo.
Mambo. Omatsuri Mambo. Oh, nice. Oh, double crit. Love to see it. Love to see it. Pain flow? Use the sense. Let's see it. How painful can it be? Not today. I will protect the humans. Damn, that was scary looking. Holy shit. So yeah, let me just put all the... Assail? What is that? Bad fortune. Units next attack will inflict activation suppressed 1 turn on the enemy. This affects all activation-based skills except counter. Usable 3 times. Oh, so like if somebody has like the parry, this will stop them from parrying. That's badass. Oh, that'll kill her though. Damn, music got really groovy. I'm a little bit scared about this. It's not going to kill, so maybe I shouldn't attack. Get fucked. I'll risk it. Let's get out of here. Why are they all in maid outfits? Well, not all of them are. I don't think Kokuma's is a maid outfit, per se. I think it's just like old gothic shit. I don't know how you'd say it. Is she in focus mode? Because this might hurt. Yeah, she is. It's fine. Oh, hey, good job coming this way. I'm perfectly fine with this. I thought they might try attacking Kokuma again. Big damage. So Kuya is a maid. She's wearing a maid outfit. Mei Ling is wearing like Chinese imperial garb. Oh no, I don't know what you'd call what she's wearing. All right, we got 2 turns to get out of here. I hope I didn't keep them from the exit. Like too much. Some of these girls are not very fast. Hong Mei Ling escaped from the mystery dungeon. I guess this isn't a time to joke around. I'll be going now. Oh, you know what? Before we do all that, I better make sure everybody who needs healed can get healed. I think whoever this bird attacks is going to counterattack and kill him. So it should be fine. I can't take it all in, but there's quite a lot of misfortune sleeping here. If I asked, I could try to prevent more souls from ending up here. Damn. What is it? Objective. Must escape within 7 turns. It's turn 5, okay. I'm just worried because Komachi's fat ass is super slow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's gonna be turn 6, and then turn 7, okay. End turn. Oh shit, this fucking bird's in the way, isn't it? Blocked. Yeah, the fucking stupid bird needs to die. Spirit. Excel. No Excel. Alright. She has to be the last one out anyways. Alice, I swear to God. I swear to God, Alice. Okay, we should be good.
We need to get out of here. It's getting scary.
Sheesh. I wonder what she'd think if she knew I'd gone to the underworld. Well, let's just say it was destiny. Yep, destiny. I'm heading out here now, everybody. Nobody else? Hell yeah. Bonus fulfilled. I swear, by my pretty floral bonnet, I will end you. It's a Touhou character and not Malcolm Reynolds. I swear, Zune also has a hard-on for bonnets early on because, my god, there's so many characters from around this era that has to wear one. I wonder if he's just like running out of ideas for like hats and stuff, right? Because that's kind of like, you know, that's like the thing with Touhou. Everybody has something in their hair. Like everybody has a hat or they have a ribbon. Like every character has to have something on their head. If they don't have something on their head, they're not a Touhou character. Victorian goth? Romantic goth? Goth? Funnily enough, Kaguya's head is naked. That's a good point. How many Touhou characters are there that have nothing on their head? Yo, how's it going, FSO55? Welcome in. Now that we made it this far, I guess we're good. Alright, just a little further to the surface. Eek! We had to beat up a lot of crows to get here. What a gauntlet. But we should be safe now that we made it this far. Over here, Marissa, hurry! 1 sec, I gotta put Koichi down. Thanks for guiding me. All those shortcuts were a real lifesaver. I just kinda know the roads around here. I probably come here a lot, huh? Probably? What the heck? Shouldn't you at least know if you've been here before? Right, isn't that weird? I love Koichi. I disappeared as a tactical move. She really is a weird kid, huh? I hate to interrupt, but weren't we hurrying to the surface? Oh right, your flight ends here, Koichi. You really saved my bacon, you know? I had fun too. I got to see a human battling with Danmaku up close again. If that's all you want, I can show you one anytime. If you ever feel like stopping by again, you'd be more than welcome. Really? I'd be welcome? Yeah, we gotta thank you for today. You understand that much, right? Koichi? I don't understand. I don't want to understand. It's better when I don't understand anything. Man, I just don't get you.
You won't be getting away that easily.
It's those underworld yokai again. Gah, and we were so close. Oh, Satori and even Orin and Oku. What you doing here? What are we doing here? What kind of question is that? Right, Miss Satori?
Koichi, why did you let the intruder escape?
Because humans are hard to train. We don't need more pets. But we do need her. She's our valuable evidence.
You two, escort Koichi home. I'll deal with the humans.
Got it, Miss Satori. What the heck? You two. Sorry, Miss Koichi. That human is dangerous. Miss Satori, let's make sure she never runs away again. Taking off a limb or two ought to do it.
Yes, I suppose that might save some trouble in the long run.
Ah, Marissa! We can handle that many in our sleep. Then maybe this'll shut you up. It's no good. We're dead in the water. Satori, do you really gotta catch Marissa?
It's necessary for the peace of the underworld. The agreement with the service must be upheld. The Palace of Earth Spirits cannot overlook this incident.
Oh, okay. I guess you've got this all thought out. Please stop this. We left, didn't we?
I have no intention to negotiate.
Whoa! Marissa! Like you've got time to worry about her. This is looking bad. We're already out of stamina. Damn it. Is this where it all ends? I was supposed to become a great magician someday, and then...
I see. So you thought you could meet her again through honing your craft. And now you realize it'll never happen. So how does it feel? Don't worry. You need to answer aloud.
Damn it, just shut up.
Allow me to give those feelings some closure by ending you with a technique born from your very heart. Now, I will call to mind that magic you've yearned for.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Not like this. Sheesh. Is this the best my magic can do in your head?
Wow!
Huh? What are you doing here? A lousy pupil makes their teacher's life harder. In case you've forgotten, here's a reminder. This is what my magic's like. That's pretty fucking badass. I don't remember this in Subterranean Animism. 5321. I told you, Estes. Sub 50, easy. 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 There's a lot of people who don't realize just how fucking badass and cool what just happened was. There's a lot of people that don't know the significance of just how fucking cool this is. I died in Fuel Depot? Right. We all can't be the greatest Armored Core streamer that's ever lived. Some have to die so I may live. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's... No way. Why are you here? I just got back from a short business trip and look what I find. What? Did you want me to sit back and watch this play out? No, that's not what I meant to say. That's not it at all. But where? Where were you all this time? Lady Mima. Mima? Who's that?
That's the magician I saw in the human's mind. This isn't the illusion I made, so the real thing showed up.
Good lord. I can't believe you made an enemy of Satori. And you even dragged some of your yokai friends into it. This has turned to a complete mess. Just who do you think you are? Waltzing in out of nowhere and acting like you've got this all in hand. I've still got my trump card. Get to work, guys. The crows. Lady Mima, you're surrounded. Just leave this to me. You girls go on ahead. What? Alice, I trust you know the way back to the surface. Yes, but we can't just turn around and walk away. Yeah, we're ready to back you up. Don't. You're no match for a Satori as you are now. Besides, you're not here by choice, are you? Well, no. The surface is currently suffering from an unending winter. We're on an investigation to fix it. That's so. So then you better get back up there to deal with that. Lady Mima. I'll go, but we'll ever see you again? Or are you just going to quietly disappear again? That... I can promise you that we'll meet again, Marissa. Miss Satori, they're getting away! You don't know when to quit, human. If you think you can get away from us... I do think so, actually. Because they got someone helping them. Marissa, is that? I'll explain later. Let's leave it to her and get out first. We're leaving her with all these enemies? You heard what she said. Run and don't look back. This isn't something we can handle. Let's let someone stronger handle this. Everyone, hurry to the surface. Lady Mima, if you happen to see the cherry blossoms fluttering on the surface, just know it was me. Those are parting words, right? How dramatic. Now then, I guess I should start cleaning up here.
Her resolve is strong. There's no trepidation in her mind. Orin, Oku, proceed with utmost caution.
Yes, ma'am. Everyone, charge!
Stage clear.
Oh, I really wanted to see another attack with Mima. Mima is like a fan favorite character that appeared in the PC 98 games, and she has yet to make a reappearance in any of the new Touhou games. It's like every new game, people are like, oh, "This is the one. This is the one. This is Mima's going to return. This is the one. This is the one." I used to be the final boss and the best shot type in Mystic Square. Go home before someone needs to give you arm surgery. Technically on a music CD, technically, but I still remember the memes, like whenever like a new Touhou game would come out and they would have like a silhouette of like the boss character, because that's what they do. Like on the cover of the Touhou games, they'll have like a silhouette of like the extra stage lunatic boss, and it would be like, you know, guess that Pokemon, and they would always like Photoshop it in so like Mima would fit the silhouette. The funniest thing happened in Touhou 20. Zun-sama, please bring back Mima. Nino Atari? Okay. Alright. God damn it. They gotta bring her back. They gotta bring her back. Looks like we made it out safely. All of us this time. Finally, the surface. I really missed the sun. We cut it so close, though. I wasn't sure we were going to make it. If that woman hadn't come to our aid, perhaps we'd be crow fodder by now. Don't say scary stuff like that. By the way, who was that? You seem to know her quite well, Marissa. That was Lady Mima, my teacher. Huh? Your teacher? The one you said you hadn't seen since she disappeared? Uh-huh. But she still came to save me in a pinch. She might have... No. She must have been watching over me then. I can't say I understand the situation fully, but I'm certainly glad she came underground when she did. But you're right leaving her, Marissa? You finally reunited, so maybe you could go help her. Nah, she told us not to worry about her. We just need to keep on going. I promised her I'd resolve this incident. So I'll pay her back by resuming the investigation then? Yep, because I know she'll be watching what I do next, too. That's all well and good, but... Yo, hey, Sojourner, welcome in! Yo, buddy! That's all well and good, but where exactly do we go? Sodraid, let's go! Serva, welcome in! Noblem, welcome in! Sojourner sent us, so I guess we gotta keep playing then, don't we? Oh, welcome in! Actually, I have an idea where to go. We're heading for the Netherworld! And what's your basis for this? Even if Yalmu is from the Netherworld, I think that's a bit of a stretch. I found a clue while I was underground. I don't know if it's reliable, though. Look, I'll give you all the deets on the way.
We now have a gift sub gamble. This is the deal. You guys have 5 minutes. If somebody gifts a sub in 5 minutes, Sojourner gets all of their points back. If nobody gifts a sub, Sojourner loses all 20,000 points. But it's alright. Yo, thank you for the follow. Because I will gift the sub instead. It's up to you now, chat. 5 minutes. Oh, the slam dunk! Oh, no blam! Thank you so much! There we go. Sojourner gets his points back. Holy moly! Alright, let me go do that real fast. Let me do that so I don't forget. Go here. Alright, activity feed. Alright, go here. Alright, manage requests. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Gift sub gamble? Gift sub gamble? And rejected. Sojourner gets back 20,000 points. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub gamble. Alright, how do I turn the counter off next? Is it this? No, that wasn't it. Fuck, which one? I forget which one of these is it.
Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
I'll find it. It's here somewhere. It's up here somewhere. It's not that one. It's not that. It's one of these. I can fix this. I can find the counter. Where is it? Where is it? Is that the top? I guess it's just gonna stay up there for the next 3 minutes. Yo, Sojourner, thank you for the free point. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Fantasy Maiden Wars, which is a Touhou fan game in the likeness of Super Robot Wars. What does this Touhou project aim to achieve anyways? Well, Touhou just means like Eastern land. Because, you know, there's Touhou Cinema, which is the cinema that makes like Godzilla. So it literally just means like East. So the story behind Touhou is that there's this place called Gensokyo, which is like an area that's secluded from the real world, and all the fantastical things that would have been forgotten go to Gensokyo so they can continue to exist, essentially. But yeah, it's like all the fantastical elements that disappeared from our world end up in Gensokyo. Isn't like Touhou where Jin from Gintama got his wooden sword? I believe so. I think that could be right. It's been a long time since I've seen Gintama, but it could be. I could absolutely be right. That's right, it's the exact same kanji as in Tokyo. It's like Toya, my bad. Just checked. The To probably still means east. Because I'm pretty sure, because the To is east. Kyo is like capital. Because Kyoto means capital city. So Tokyo just means east capital. Because all they did was move it. Oh, gotta click on the game. They should be beyond the clouds in that direction. That's where the flower petals were coming from. It kind of looks like we're just following Reimu. Which is why we gotta beat her to the punch. Full speed ahead. Wait up, Marissa. Well, she is certainly as fired up as ever. I'm sure she's happy to see Mima again. Well, we don't want her to beat us there, do we? Let's go! And this side trip was a heck of a delay, so we're going to need to really get a move on. Do I have all the characters back? Yes! Where's Momiji? Where's Momiji? There she is. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. I've been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think we can increase mobility last, because she is like a heavy unit. Sweet baby J. So you know how we've been going after all the spell cards and all the bonuses? The bonuses give us what used to be called waifu points. In the localization, they changed it to like EX points. But you can use waifu points to break the level barrier for your favorite character. So what we essentially did is gave Momiji super steroids that we've been saving up this entire playthrough. So yeah, that's basically what we did. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. God damn. So it looks like in the future we'll be able to get more, we'll be able to increase the EX cap, so we're gonna hold off. Dun, dun, dun. So that Nitori's got that. Komachi, we're going to take this from Komachi. Dun, 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 dun. Got Minoriko. I don't think Momiji needs to worry about MP since we gave her all the waifu points. I do want to give her like a super cool item though. Final damage dealt increases. SP plus 20 increases attack depending on unit's cost. That's on Kokuma. I think we might take that. Because she already has like the T. Well, no, SP will be pretty good on Kokuma. Well, it depends on the kanji that you use, right? So, like, you know, we have, like, homophones in English where it's, like, two words sound the same, but they have, like, different meaning and stuff. So it's, like, the same. So there can be, like, two kanji that have, like, the same, like, sound, be, like, homophones, but have, like, completely different meaning. And also, a lot of kanji also have, like, two different readings, depending on if it's, like, isolated or paired up with something. So, like, there is To, which is east, and then there's also To, which is, like, city. So, like, Tokyo is, like, east capital, but then Kyoto means capital city. So it's, like, two, so you can have, like, two things that sound the same, you know, like sweet and sweet, or lead and lead. So, like, lead and lead are spelled the same, but have, like, a different pronunciation. So it's basically just like that. You fear kanji, but when you become fluent in Japanese, any text that doesn't use kanji turns into an unholy abomination from the deepest circles of hell. There's another streamer that we're friends with, LeJuneBug, and he was playing a game I requested called Cyberdoll. And when the robots or like the computers were talking, they didn't use kanji at all. They all spoke in, I think, hiragana. And that was the most difficult part of the game, trying to read the computer when it used no kanji, only hiragana. And yeah, you're right, it is. When you don't have the kanji, trying to understand what the computer was trying to say was like the most difficult part. Armor and accuracy would be pretty badass. Who has it though? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting circle instead of X. So Nitori, I kind of, you know what? God, that's a lot of fucking armor! Jesus Christ. What is Nitori's armor at? Is that why Nitori is such a good tank right now? Is because she has that? Yeah, her armor is 2,400. She has 2 strong armor abilities. What the fuck? Nazrin is with us? When the hell did that happen? What the fuck? Show's here too? When the hell did they get? And we got Lily White? Oh my god. I guess Raimi was making her own friends. Jesus Christ. Where did they all come from? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? I feel like I kind of want to give her like Tengu equipment. Kinda. Yeah, give Oni and then the clogs. Who has it? Pacholi and Dayose? Dayose has this? So yeah, we can just take this from Dayose. There we go. Holy moly, we need to check out what these characters can do. Momiji's got 300, that's really good. I kind of want to increase her support attack and support defense so she can become like on equal footing with Nitori. Especially support defense since Momiji has like so much health and defense now from giving her those waifu points. I think we do go support defense level 2. That'd just give us such a really good tank. Increases starting power equal to 5 plus skill level. Grants +2 power gain when unit takes damage from an attack. Well, we're going to have her as a support defense unit, so this would be a great way for her to continuously generate power. At 120 power, grants 15 there you go, okay, cool. Grants plus range to unit and pair partners' weapons. Does not apply to map attacks. Advancing guard. Unit's damage dealt as the lead is halved. Okay, so when she's in the front and she attacks, she does half damage, but she'll always have shield defense activated. This could be situational. Ooh, that sounds really good. To unit and pair partners' weapons. So this just increases the range on her attacks. A 50% activation rate on shield defense. Let me guess, shield defense is like completely blocks an attack, is that it? So that could be pretty... Those both could be really good. Having extra range, though? What's the range on her attacks already? Can't see it from there. One, two, 2, 5, 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay, so she's very much a melee-oriented character, which makes sense. She has the giant sword. Pierce and ignore size. Oh god. I think I'd rather keep the shield activation rate. Rather have that. All right, what do we got with Lily? What's Lily got going on? Only has tackle. She doesn't have a unique skill. This has to be a setup for something, right? Because there's Lily White and Lily Black. I bet she... There has to be a way to Pokemon evolve her into Lily Black. Because, right, she has no unique stats. She only has tackle. She has very, very low stats. There's got to be a way to make her transform into Lily Black. There has to be a way. What do we got? Rat Bite. The pendulum damage did plus 10% on enemies. Reduces the SP cost of focus to 10. That's pretty good. Ability reduces damage taken from all attacks by 2,000, up to 4 times. She's a support attacker, so having focus, being able to spam focus is pretty good. Lily White is trying her best. You can evolve them like Pokemon? That's a theory. A game theory. We're gonna try Clever Commander a little bit. Who else is here? Where's the tiger at? Tiger lady. She has blocking 1, support defense. I see. They want you to pair her up with Nazrin. I love gold. Grants plus 10% damage dealt. Spear combo gains 250 attack and plus 1 range. I like that. I'll fuck with that. Because then she can attack and then I'll proc Nazrin's backup. Wind God Girl. Grants target ally the effects of Excel. That's pretty nifty to have. Grants plus 1 to faith gauge gains via battle. Reduces the SP cost of Miracle to 80 SP, so she can actually use it in battle. Inconsistent spelling, it's show here, it's show there. I guess it depends on, like, because it's definitely her name uses like an elongated O vowel. So, you know, sometimes they'll do like, you know, show with like the thing over the O, or they'll just use show with like the U to show it's supposed to be elongated. I can see why the spelling might be inconsistent, because there's different people who, like, you know, they localize the elongated vowel sound differently, or they don't put any identifiers at all. Miracle sounds really cool. Maybe we have her hang out in the back and then use Miracle to, like, take out a boss? What if I have Momiji, like, babysit Lily and then let Lily, like, kill things? She has Bless. What does that do? Is that the full heal? How the fuck do I see it? Sense lets her dodge everything. What the hell does Bless do? Let me see! I guess we're just gonna have to take her into battle and find out. Very, very happy to have Momiji, though. That is very, very cool. Very pog. The Sea of Clouds. Isn't there a lady that lives up here? Tenshi? Is her name Tenshi? Whoa, it's so bright out. Look, the sun! This is my time to shine. How long has it been since we've been bathed in sunlight? It's like a different world up here. Even though we're up above the clouds, it's so blessedly warm that it brings a tear to my eye. Could that be because we're getting closer to the stolen spring? Maybe, but we need to get to the netherworld to be sure. Komachi said it'd be a straight line from here, but I don't see... Wait a second. What is it, Marissa? Oh, looks like Rima's group beat us here. They've got some new faces with them, though. Hey! Over here! Oh, you're thinking of the brat. That voice. Oh, yeah! Okay, yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Tenshi is like the sky sea dragon lady with the long scarf and the orb, right? And then there's another girl who's on like a rock and she has a sword. That voice. When we see him, we'll see him. Well, if it isn't Itori's group, I guess we're regrouping here then. Oh, that's Iku. I'm so bad with names, man. I'm glad you're all okay. So what happened on your end? You've got some unfamiliar faces mixed in with you. Okay, Tenshi is the funny rock brat. So Iku is the one who lives in the sky. Tenshi is somewhere else. Maybe. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. We just met them on the way and they stuck around. Their names are, I'm Lily White. Nice to meet you. That's what I was thinking of. Dragon Palace Messenger. That's what I was thinking of. That's why I conflated her with the dragon. She's the Fairy of Spring. We found her out wandering around in the snow. Apparently she was looking for spring, but couldn't find it. Wait, do you mean the Lily White? Huh? Why are you freaking out? You know, Lily White, the Herald of Spring, that fairy who goes mad with power every spring. She seems kind of down in the dumps, though. What happened to her? Because spring has been stolen. It's quite sad, really. Wait, I've seen that mouse yokai somewhere before. So it's the maid. I never forget that get-up of yours. You know her, Sakuya? We met briefly at Kurindo. Are Reimu and Sane really okay with her being here? Yeah, since resolving this incident takes priority, we ended up cooperating with her for now. Her master seems really into it, so I doubt she'll try anything funny. And by master, you're referring to... I am Toramaru. I am Toramaru. I can't fucking talk. Nazrin is my subordinate. Wow, so you just randomly ran into them and offered to help out? You're really nice people. You look like a pretty straight-laced person, so I'm gonna guess you're here to help the human village or something? No, I'm actually here for... well, how should I put this? Somehow I doubt we'll get a clear answer out of her. If you're gonna get called someone's master, you might want to be a little more assertive. Please excuse her. She's been an indoors type for so long that she's not used to talking to people anymore. Well, that's enough about us. Let's get back to investigating. Now, it sounds like a secret, so I want to know even more. Anyway, your group was supposed to be chasing this Yomu, correct? I was sure you'd come dragging her by the collar. I guess your efforts didn't bear much fruit. Actually, we lost her trail almost immediately. And then a bunch of other stuff happened, and one thing led to another, and now we're here. That's a pretty pathetic outcome given how determined you were when we split up. It wasn't a complete loss. We got to visit somewhere pretty wild. Really? Where would that be? It's like every time Momiji's on the screen, I'm like, silence. A wife is speaking. It was a spur-of-the-moment trip, totally unplanned, that took us to somewhere called the Underworld. What? You went to the Underworld, all of you? Yes. We just happened to stumble across a cave that turned out to be the entrance. It was quite the trip. We got to see a giant cavern and some rare yokai. You know, this game makes me realize how many characters have white hair. But that's not Kageru. I know what I said. It wasn't a vacation, you know. Do you even realize what you've done? The Underworld and the surface have a treaty. Surface yokai aren't allowed to meddle down here. All of them. So we've heard. But what's done is done. They really ought to put up a signpost or something. The treaty might be from a different era, but you still can't go breaking it. You don't need to keep complaining at us. We weren't planning on heading back anytime soon. Marissa got captured and it was really looking bad for a while there. I seriously thought I was done for. La la la, I can't hear you. I'm not letting you drag me into this mess. If anyone asks, I don't even know you. All of you troublemakers are getting a thorough lesson about underworld history after this. Come on guys, I got captured. Can't you at least be a little worried about what happened there? Personally, I'm more interested in why you're here. If you lost Yolmu, then how'd you know to fly above the clouds? Actually, she still hasn't told us either. Yeah, if Aya, of all people, doesn't want to hear about it, then you know it has to be super fucked up. Because Aya's all about like, yo, I need the scoop. I need the scoop. I need the scoop. I need the hot tip. So if Aya's like, I don't want nothing to do with this, they're like, oh, okay, they really fucked up. Yep, sure did. It sounds kind of stupid to say this out loud, but truth is, someone told me in a dream. In a dream? Yeah, there's this chick in my dreams who talks to me sometimes. She told me that the petals were coming from above the clouds. Seriously, a dream? She probably just ate some weird mushrooms. See, this is why I didn't want to say anything. It's not just a coincidence, though. Back in summer, she told me about the location of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. What a strange phenomenon. Do you have any idea what it could be? I've heard of shrine maidens having prophetic dreams, but I can't imagine Marissa has that power. Well, this place feels suspicious to me too, so whatever it is, it works. It does, but that's still strange. So we're above the clouds? Now what? She told me to head for the Netherworld. What was your group's plan, Reimu? For our part, we noticed that the cherry blossoms were coming from above the clouds. So we followed the trail and it led you towards the Netherworld, huh? Yolmu, the Netherworld, and the origin of the petals. Everything's coming together. We're going to the Netherworld. Let's keep at it, everyone. Yeah! It was revealed to me in a dream. Everybody was like, Marissa, what was your source? It was revealed to me in a dream. Cherry blossom barrier above the clouds. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to end it here after I sort out all the units because I do have work tomorrow in the morning. I gotta wake up at 6 and I need to make sure I have time to eat dinner before going to bed. Holy moly! So we're gonna set this up. Oh, all the fairies are locked in. They're locked in. All right, Momiji comes in. Momiji's coming with us. I'm curious about Pacholi and Kolkuma, so they're coming with us. We gotta take Kane and Rumia, because they're our cool combo. Fuck! See you, Komachi. Oh, fuck. There's still more characters I want to take with us. Does anybody have favorites? I kind of want to take the two sisters with me. Cherno's pretty good. Where's Marissa at? Oh, we have to bring Marissa. Oh, things are getting tight. We have to dump Hina. Could take Daiose. Oh, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Because there's like characters I want to bring. Oh my god. The neighbors on the other side of my wall, they have like a closet, or I think the door to their showers on the other side of this wall. And they opened that up really quickly, and I could hear it, and it scared the shit out of me. Oh, this isn't fair. Trust, alert, focus, scan is really good. Luck, bullseye, persist. What does yell do? I think yell improves. I think it's an offensive skill. Support attacker, support defense. Do they have a combo attack? Gold Rush is only 3,000. Where's the tiger? There she is. Spear combo is 320. It's like, look, the Super Aki Sisters kick is 420. It's 420. Kurumi... Kokuma has Devote, so she kind of does the job that like Mei Ling was going to do. We're bringing Dayose. We don't have to bring her. So we're going to bring another 2-point character. So that lets us bring Letty. We thought Letty looked interesting. Ah, yes, pretty solid good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scan is really good. Alert's really good to have. Focus is really good. Trust is really good because Trust is a full heal. Because we could always ditch... We could ditch Dayuse, get Aya, and then upgrade Nitori to a 2.5 unit. Excel, Mercy, Alert. If we are going to go with the plan of trying to get like a lot of kills for Lily, we could pair Lily up with Aya. So Aya can use Mercy, take them down low, and then let Lily get the kill. So I definitely have a theory that it's got to be like Super Robot Wars, where if Lily gets enough kills, or if she gets high enough level, that she becomes like Lily Black. Like she becomes Gilliam. So I definitely kind of want to try and lock that in. So theoretically, if we took out Dayose, what healers would we have? We have Kane, but she needs SP for attacking. Momiji and Rumia would be able to take care of themselves because they both have Vigor. Aki has Trust. Minoriko would be able to take care of herself. I feel like we need to have Dayose. Yeah, we need the dedicated healer. I guess we take one of the 2-cost characters then. Hino is pretty cool. Letty has some pretty badass skills. I think we take Letty here. I think we take Letty. so we want to put Momiji in the 5 spot. The 5 spot is Alice right now. I think we want to put Nitori in the 9 spot. We want to put her right here. Move Marissa up. Choli and Kokuma are in a good spot. Rumia, good spot. Alice is in a good spot. Dayosi's in a good spot. Alright, they're all in a good spot. I kind of don't like the menuing in this game, just a little bit, because it would be nice if I could see like who is sorted and who isn't sorted. That way I could take the items off of all the characters who aren't being sorted right now. Upgrade percent. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to settle for this. Who would I want to have get some items? You know what? It is getting too late. We're gonna put a save here. I'll sort out all of like fixing up their equipment and stuff, and then tomorrow will be Gucci Mama. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. Because I need to eat dinner before going to bed. Well, I'm gonna go to the convenience store, and if they have my Italian sausage spaghetti, meatball spaghetti, I'm gonna eat that. That's like my favorite thing. It's so freaking good. So goddamn good. We got somebody playing Fire Emblem. That's pretty cool. Moons is still playing. He's on the MS Saga right now. We got Nosbon playing Pragmata. I think we might have to go for Estus. Just go right into Estus really fast. Yeah, Estus is always a safe bet. Everybody's rushing over. Go get him. Go get him. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, evening. In my case, hope you all have a very good night. So until next time, Ravens, 9ballers, and 9 breakers alike, I'll see ya when I see ya. Bye-bye. Bye. Mm-hmm.